Now everyone can see the bad layout. Hello. Hi. I'll put everything here in a moment. But first I need to know if like the sound is right and stuff, right? You know the drill. You know how my microphone never works and stuff. So we're just making sure that's working. If someone is already here, hello. I mean, I see the message on chat, so if you're still here, I need to let you know that I may not have the same opinions as you, but don't feel sad or insecure, because my opinions, they are sometimes very bad. I'm very nitpicky, and I just like some things are just bothering me, you know, like oh the face on the splash art or something. So I may just be mean to some skins for that reason, but don't worry about it, you know. I before I start the stream, like the rating part, I want to take a look at I have saved ratings from last 3 years. This is the 4th year in a row where I'm doing it. You know, it's pretty impressive. And I want to like point out how different my opinions are right now. Like I can change my mind about something an hour after the stream. So don't worry. But yeah, let's investigate if the thing is working like that. First of all, yeah, is it even working? Bleh. It is. Let's go. So I'll just specify everything later, you know. Like by the time the stream actually starts. Yes. And hello. I don't know if you heard my response to your previous message on chat, but I saw it, I read it, I just didn't see it on time because I was making tea. But hello, hi. Yeah, so outside of this one, we have my account, haha. We have skin lines, yes. That one I also made. No spoiler. Never mind. That was just. Hi. No, I made tea. I made so much tea. You can come. I can share with you. It's so much. I'm going to take like 10 toilets break over the stream. I swear to God, it's so much. I couldn't carry it here almost. Look at all those tier lists I made. I didn't update this one or this one. I updated this one. This one I updated too. This one I should make some image for it. This is Kevin that is drowning. This one I was supposed to stream, but I didn't. I'll tell you a spoiler right now. The best song, the best soundtrack, I mean that's the Ruined King. Yes, that's bronze, so that's D tier. I'm just fast. Where is it? That is the best one. Should listen. I will play it right now. Actually, I'm just gonna be that person. Shadows of haha. This is the best one. Yeah, like I'm actually too mean for this one because honestly every single music in the Ruined King game is just so good. I got my Spotify Wrapped and it was like it was my most listened thing over. This is also a banger, and this is because it's called Ruination. It's all pick. Okay, what else can I rank for you? Talon skins. Can you believe it that Talon didn't get a skin this year? Actually kind of crazy now. The music is too loud now. This is S tier. Moving on. What else is there? This one I need to update. This one did I update? Oh, I did. Oh, nice. Everything is like League of Legends, and then there is not Notice Me Senpai game that I was playing in high school for like I don't know how long. Yeah. This one was pissing me off. This one is a tier. I don't know. I forgot the rest. This one was like hot secretly because of course it had to be. They stopped up this one was Kevin Core. I liked him. I think people were shipping this one with, I mean obviously they were, but I don't know with who. Oh, with this one, yeah, because one is Popstar and the other one is Rockstar. Okay, cool. Okay, 2 minutes left. I'll just tweet politely that I'm live, you know. Maybe more people come, and I'll just tell you like all the rules, why you shouldn't get mad at me. And I'll turn on my camera. Maybe I did stuff with my I am not wearing a pajamas, so I did a lot to prepare. What else can I say? This one I didn't update. Oh, this is all the stuff that I like ranked from the past. Oh, this is so funny. It's from 3 years ago. Is there like a wait? What's the most? Oh yeah, see, I like this guy. I guess. Oh, this is the skin line from 2019. 4 years, I'm telling you. Quinoa was big. Oh, how that's so sad. Who was F tier? Nobody. I was so nice. This year I feel like I'm going to be so mean to some League of Legends skins, not gonna lie. Why was I this mean to Caitlyn? We'll never know. I mean, we will. It's on YouTube, but I am not willing to listen to my own voice, you know. What else is there? Merch, cool. Champions I care about. This is so fun. Let's investigate. Where is Braum? No. Where is he? Okay, I don't know. Hi, hello. Yeah, True Damage debut was so good, honestly. What else can I say? I loved like the Prestige Kiana was so good. I remember when they dropped the trailer for True Damage, and I was in the cinema waiting for a movie, and I checked Twitter, and there was the trailer, and I was like, "Whoa, that's so cool!" Who do I care about? So true. Varus is no longer here, rip. Okay, what else do I have? Fast. Okay, maybe let me tweet that I'm live. because we're professional, yes. What's that music? Oh, now it's playing everything with shadow in the word, nice. I want to start with this one, yeah. Okay, quote retweet. I'm live, please. Okay, we will not beg people to come, that's cool. Hi, welcome. What's Star versus Name? What did I do? Oh, I was mean here. I was watching cartoons. Oh, this is opinion on skins 1 year later. I should do that more often. And here is the pentakill. Oh, this is when Kevin showed up. Look, he didn't even have a splash art yet. Oh, I was already a hater. Sure, don't look if you are here. No, chorus! That's so mean. That's awful. Hi, Babita! Yeah, so moving on to the this is live vote. I will not pick, I'll move it to the front. Okay, so this is the tier list. Wait, I should turn on the camera and stuff. Okay, so first of all, okay, where is she? Haha, here I am. Hi. Oh, I look bald today. Yeah, it's me with Christmas Kevin. His Christmas this time around. I gave him 2 hats because he deserves them. Thank you. And also, plot twist, I put Soul Fighter Kevin here this time around. Because, you know, thank you for the follow. Like, you know, in 2021 it was just Kevin, and then it was Penta Kevin, so I figured it's appropriate to put Soul Fighter this time around. Fun fact, I had to... Kevin's talking. Wait, actually, I should put it on him. Okay, 1 second. This is my professional Kevin stocking. I got from my beloved gamer. Hello! I'll stream properly in a second. Okay, we're just doing makeover. Where do I put it? Here. It's not very visible, but it's there. Hello, hi. It's amazing. I love it so much. Thank you. I lost. Oh yeah, so there is Soul Fighter Kevin. I had to flip him because his crotch was in the space where Chad is, you know? And I had to like move the Christmas Kevin down to censor him, and it looked awkward. So now so now he's just flipped. But I can do this. I can give him a forehead kiss. Yeah, hi. Okay, so I got the music. Yeah, it's cool, amazing. The music needs to play better. Feel like it looped. There's no way it only played for 40 seconds. Hi. Well, if the music loops again, I'll just figure out what's the issue. But but we're rating skins, right? Yeah, it's the remix Rumble. Whoa, I dropped my ring. It's from the cinematic where Yorick destroyed my life. But Jin track is like banger in TFT. Okay, so as I said already on Twitter and stuff, there is like a pinned link for the live voting tier list, right, for chat, because every year people are yelling at me that something should be higher or lower. So I'm just like, here's your tier list. I'll just compare everything later. Yeah, we thank you for the follow. Yeah, there is a lot of skins, but also I think it's the same amount as last year. I forgot to count, like I forgot already the comparison, so it's whatever. I'll add one more tier this year. That is not for Kevin, and the tier will be like, it's complicated. It's complicated, I think you can figure out which two skins will go there. Skins. But like there is one skin I've been thinking for a week, where do I want to put it? And it's like it may end up in this category. It's just but yeah, we're rating all these skins. I'll just talk about every single one as every year, and then I'll just do a fast skin line tier list at the end, unless I'm dying, because it usually lasts like 4 hours or something. Like, is this okay? The song is about to end, and I will learn if it's looping or not. So give me a moment. Yeah. I have chat on my trusty phone with Kevin hanging on the side, so I can still read whatever you're saying. Overall, if I'm like, we'll see as the rating goes, right? If it's the same still. But okay, wait. It's looping! It's looping! Why is it looping? Go away! The fuck? What do you mean disable? Shuffle this stuff. Thank you. Okay. Like I've been thinking about skins already, right? Because I don't have life apparently, and I feel like I'm more critical this year. I usually I've been like, it's okay, it's stuff, and this year I feel mean a bit. So starting finally 10 minutes of talking without rating skins. That's embarrassing. Okay, so Galio, am I right? First of all, let's address the fact. Okay, can we talk about how different, at least to me, Mythmakers felt in Wild Rift and PC? Like, in PC they are like stories, right? And they are apparently like the lore is that Gwen kind of like cut them and made them. So they are like pure fiction, and the Wild Rift ones are, I think, real world. Something, and it's awkward. Why is it like that? I actually don't know which ones I prefer, like the vibe wise. But yeah, exactly. They feel so different. It's like Crystal Rose on Wild Rift and PC. Again, it's like okay. I mean, I like the idea for PC. But, okay, Galio, he's okay, but he's green, and the fact that he's green annoys me. Like, his VFX are so pretty, especially ult. I love his ult, but he's green, for some reason, and I don't like him. Yeah, I agree with the. I mean, can I? I don't know if I can agree with that because I'm not Chinese, about Mythmaker. But I like when skin lines have like vibe where they know each other, kinda. So I don't know. So he could be B tier, but the green annoys me, and he's C tier because I don't like him. Garen, that is his third, I think, or technically fourth, I guess, Lunar New Year skin. Hello, thank you for coming. I know I already wished you a happy birthday yesterday, but late happy birthday again. Yeah, there should be a tier, why are you green? There should be a tier that's called annoys me to some degree. But okay, Garen gets a C tier for the sake of him being in this theme again. Like, I'm sorry, but what is his problem? Irelia. I'm nitpicky, okay? I'm nitpicky. And the thing is, her splash art. Like, I like it. I like like she's pretty, but she looks like she has short hair. She looks like she has ribbon hair, basically, And then I remember, oh no, it's Irelia, and she has that long hair behind, but it looks like it's a separate entity that is not connected to the hair she has on the front, and it annoys me. Like, to me, on the splash art, she has short hair. Yeah, like Garen. At least maybe this year he avoids the skin line. Yeah, so like I don't like that for the splash. I mean, she would look nice with short hair, but she doesn't have it. And I don't like her voice. She sounds like Twilight Sparkle. That was my first thought. Hello, hi. Woo. But like the VFX are okay, and it's a legendary, right? I like her hair rig. Like, I like it a lot. I think Seraphine could take some notes, to be honest. But she does 2 or 3, I think 2 flips in her ult, and it's weird. I don't like her. Okay, I'll put her in B tier, but like C tier is too low for her, maybe. Yeah, but I was not satisfied with Mythmakers, if you can tell already. Then there is Sivir. I love her splash art, but first of all, I think it's they started giving Sivir the ponytail in a lot of skins recently. I think. Like a lot. I think all her last 4 or 5 skins were ponytails, so that's And I don't like the different like dyed white bang. It's from far away. It's somehow it looks to me like a mask. She reminds me of Blood Moon series with the half mask she has. I like the splash art, and spoiler already, I like her more than Prestige. I will be so mean to Prestige, I am so sorry. But like the hair is... This is how we're putting them. We'll do it, we'll mix and match them later. Wait, what was the Sivir discourse? Was it again like people putting green Malphite next to Sivir splash art and saying same game and getting 5,000 likes? Or are we talking about something else for Sivir? Tea time, sorry. People mistook Sivir for Nidalee. What? You're telling me so much stuff I forgot. Uh, update, tea is still hot. We will not be drinking. Okay. And when it comes to Zyra, thank you for the follow. I actually like this skin, kinda. I mean, Zyra suffers from the fact that it's Zyra and her rig is like that, I think, and whatever. I actually like her weird hair, and now I don't remember if they tweaked the black sclera or not. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Either I got okay. Thank you for the follow. I thought I'm going insane and I'm just hearing Kevin going, "Where is she?" randomly. Like, damn, I'm not insane. But yeah, I don't know if they gave her. Let me check actually. Let me check. Myth Maker Zyra icon tweak. 1 second. Okay, so I think they actually removed black sclera from her, like the eyes. Which I mean, I have beef with Zyra. Not anymore. Not anymore. But black sclera eyes were probably better. Yeah, but she has long pointy ears and weird hair, and I think that's funny. So she's going to B tier because I think she's okay. Sivir, this one is F tier. I hate her. Let me tell you why. Okay. First of all, she gets the dyed hair again. You know the Asian hair streak or whatever, right, that's one thing. And like, I don't like her splash art. It makes me like, she's a bit too, like, it's good art, okay, like the artist, good job, but that's so different from League splash arts. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, I feel like I can feel the I feel like I could touch it and feel the texture of her skin, like human texture, and it weirds me out. I'm sorry. So like, I don't like that. And like the outfit, I mean, it's cool that we got somehow a bit different prestige in a vibe when it comes to clothes. But like, my friend is a severe main / enjoyer, and they were very disappointed. They said that she has a vibe of those 2008 outfits with like jeans and top. I think that's a bodysuit, but it doesn't translate that well, I think, on the model. I think she just looks kinda cheap. And okay, worst thing about her weapon is like, it's like a star shape, right? It's like pointy. And when she uses W, it clips through her whole body. It just cuts her every time. I can't, it annoys me so much, guys. I don't like it. I can't stand this skin. I hate her so much. I'm sorry. Ooh, awful. I hate this skin. Awful. Yeah, so I think the base also clips through her, but her splash art is doesn't make me uncomfortable, so she gets C tier. Yeah. Peace Ash is Peace Ash. Like, she is shooting very yellow abilities. I got her chromas in Blue Essence Emporium, and it like the model is pretty, but it's Peace Ash, you know. Like, don't know what else I can tell you. This Malphite I actually liked, but then I was playing ARAM with homies. Okay, I can put her in D tier, maybe. Maybe. I was playing ARAM with homies and they kept calling him cheese. And now I can't unsee that he is like made of cheese. So he's getting into C tier. Yeah, like this year was so long, honestly. I can't believe it's already December and stuff. Just yesterday I got this bad boy in my mail. I'm sorry, I keep mentioning him because he's like my personality trait now, okay? Yeah. Kha'Zix is also D tier because oh my god. He has pants. They put him in pants. I like that he is big boy on Splasher. That's cool. But when I saw the skin preview, I thought it's like championship Kha'Zix chroma, and then he has pants. And he just annoys me. He's better than Pisage though. So he's D tier. Like, don't. This I actually like this Kiana, but she is not S tier. I don't like how her headpiece looks from behind. It's a bit too shiny for me. But she has so many cultural inspirations that are not just China. You know, like I think it's Thai inspirations. So that's awesome. I wish we got more skins like that. So do I put her in A tier or B tier? I'll put her in A tier out of respect. Yeah, the back head is cool. I agree. Yeah, like, okay, Kiana can be in A tier. Also, like, her E, the dash, she's like sliding on a bamboo, I think. And that's so cool. I love it. This trash is like... I mean, I guess he grew on me a bit. But when I first saw him, he kind of feels like the Steel Dragon Chroma. I think it's because he has the same hairstyle almost. Yeah, it's funny that he is Lunar Emperor instead of like Kha'Zix and Malphite are Lunar Guardians, and he's an Emperor. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion of the racial bending in League because they've been doing it for a race, of course. Then I hate Canon Kevin, Penta Kevin as Polish, so maybe that's why. I don't have an issue with nationality switches, like we have Polish Zinzao in League, for example, or like Greek Cassiopeia and Irish Veigar. But race, yeah, like the Nidalee syndrome, that's bad. So that's I agree. But the cock trash. Oh my, wait, yes, wait, he was simping for Ash. Okay, I forgot which one was he simping for, but that's okay. Well, I put him in C tier. Okay, maybe I'll put him in B tier actually, because that's funny. That's yeah, cause he's like a Lunar Emperor and he's looking for his Empress, and I think the bios are indicating that he wants to marry Ash, and it's random ships in League of Legends. I have a hot take. I mean, it's not with. I think that random ass shapes are kind of funny. In skin lines, I get it why they are annoying. But I think it's funny that Riot is doing it because who thinks it's a good idea? Who thinks that trash X Ash is like peak romance? Anyway, T. Not hot anymore. And now we are at Lissandra. So I'm sorry to say, like I love all Lissandra's skins. I always thought that she doesn't have a bad skin until this one. Uh, I put Porcelain Lissandra in as the best skin of the year last time, and now they made a prestige. And like, first of all, she doesn't feel like the 2.0 version somehow, and I don't like her midriff cut. I don't like her horns. I don't like the eyes, the shards at the bottom, and she loses like the mist around her dress, so it just looks like a cone. It looks weirdly stretched and stuff on her model, and it just looks bad. Like, I'm sorry. I was so upset about this skin. She didn't have a bad one until this one, in my opinion. She actually made me upset. Uh, yeah, I'm sorry. Mm-mm-mm. This Amumu sucks. I'm sorry. I feel like I said something very wrong about league ships. I just I like when stuff is talked about when people are talking about things on timeline. So it's like, I do not. I get why people don't like them. Don't yell at me, please. I'm trying. I get it. I get it. Especially because everyone has different headcanons and stuff, but but then we have like Wedding Fiasco on Wild Rift, and no, they weren't even getting married, I think. So it was just, I'm sorry, it was so funny to see everyone panic, and they were not getting married. I won't finish this sentence. I actually like Crystal Rose on Wild Rift. I think they are cute, but only on girls, because they actually know how to make pretty dresses and outfits for girls. The guys just are looking kind of sad. Okay, so actually, before I slander this Amumu, I want to mention that I think it's very weird that they made they put myth makers as legacy skins, except for Irelia for some reason, and they made what's the name? The Lunar Gods or whatever skin lines. They kept it in shop, I think. I just think it's weird because the previous Lunar Gods were actually retired as legacy, but like, whatever. Okay, slandering Amumu. This Caitlyn is a stir, by the way, because I like, she's pink, and I have pink bias. And this Vi is like B tier because it's my tier list, and it's not kind of aesthetic stuff I enjoy. So that's on me. The skin is very nice, and when they finally make Heart Age Kevin, it will suddenly be my favorite skin line, and I will suddenly get interested in the whole thing. But yeah, I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. I'm back. Hello. Okay. What the chat said while I was gone. Yeah, I'm sorry, but when they make Hard Age Kevin, I'll just like look for my photos from high school and I'll Photoshop him next to me, and it's going to be so cringe. Yeah, what is the song? It's True Damage. We are going for the void. I wonder, okay, like, I'm sorry, I'm just like messy with the chat and stuff. Yeah, I love being cringe. I'm so glad that I was freed. I wonder if we get Heart Age skins. I assume so, like this year, because I think these ones were very popular. It's all great until they made Slax, and everyone will be mad. But hopefully it's like real, and I don't know. Or like Setfel, like you said, though I think Set should slow down with skins, but that just we'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to be Kevin and nobody else, because he's going to be like Amumu. He's going to be Token Amumu of the skin. Like, he's just going to be the lonely guy in the corner. But I also want Withered Rose return, right, for obvious reasons. Okay, but slandering Amumu, am I right? So, like, what is his deal? What is his deal? Like, Vi and Caitlyn, very good, very cute, meant for each other, I guess. The shared pleasure, the vibes, and then there is this guy. Is Amumu even a guy there? Because I saw theories that like Amumu is a tiny girl that is friend of wife. I don't know. And like, that's high school, right? And he's 3 years old. What is he doing there? I hate him. I remember the theories when people were like, oh my god, is Amumu homophobic? Is he sad that Vi prefers girls? And it was so weird. It was so awkward. I made a meme that I never published when like bios were published or something. That was the LGBT community has forgiven Amumu. And he's like, so whatever. I don't think we forgave him. So it's in drafts. So he's D-tier. I hate him. Okay, if you forgave him, yeah, I don't know. He is in D tier. He's glad there is no H tier because, yeah. Okay. moving on. This piece is whatever. I don't like the astronaut skins as much anymore because I think like they just saw the success of Bard. And I'm sorry. I apologize. And like they are now replicating the MIP stuff for them, and I don't like it. The Fizz is like, I mean, fuck Fizz, first of all. So like he's going into D tier because I don't like the shirt splash art, and it's like whatever. Canon, it's just that's either a lot of follows, so thank you, or something bugged. And in this case, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, 1 second. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this one is whatever, and Canon is also whatever. I really dislike this one. And they have a shared splash shirt, like one of the few shared splash shirts that we got. So it's I actually like Ivern. I mean, it's like they didn't know what to do with his horns, and they just put random stuff there. So it's but I like the value of some of the astronaut skins. Like they have a custom walk animation, and they have voice filter, and yeah. I'm sorry for slandering stuff you like, gamer. But this is this is the only selling point of the stream I have, and it's that I am honest about skins. I am slandering stuff I don't like for once. It's it's my own Christmas of being mean to League of Legends skins. So Ivern, I can put him in A tier because I like the extra stuff you get, basically, and I think his recoil is cute. Model is whatever. Daisy is cute though. Singe has a baby on his back, and the baby actually like moves and observes the world. And that's awesome. That is amazing. So he's going to A tier. I hated his ass when he released because I hate his stupid ass head. His stupid ass ibuprofen head. He has a baby! He has a baby, guys! You need to... He has a baby! It's so cute! Like... the poison that he has, it's just his baby is very stinky, you know, like it's just stinky baby stuff, and like that's yeah. anyway this Xerath. So I was going to put him higher, but I got the skin from a chest, and I hate his voice filter because, like, it's the best song, like, best overall song playing in the background. Not the best, but one of the better ones, by the way. His voice filter annoys me because he has, like, I don't even know. When you are talking through a walkie-talkie or something, it's like a sound. And he does it with your every quote. And it kind of sounds like when your computer freezes and the voice keeps playing and you're slowly going insane because it sounds so awful. And that's how he sounds. I bet they made the sound effects this way. They just destroyed some computers and recorded it. Yeah, the weird static or whatever, and yes. I mean, I respect the ship. I'm glad you got the matching skins. Yeah, the splasher, he's like, whoo! But he's like, whatever. Funny thing, I don't know if you know, but he exploded himself in the lore, and that's funny. Like, I call it the Kevin effect. I think that League just started making more champions into losers, into skin lines, because it's funny. And Xerath canonically, like, he exploded himself. He was doing some experiments and stuff. He was just a guy doing experiments, and then boom, he exploded himself. And now he's like that. And I think that's very funny. But he's C tier, I'm sorry. Can be above Cheeseman. So yeah. We're going to a very hot take territory, because I know a lot of people said that this Cho'Gath is like the best Cho'Gath skin and one of the best skins overall. I get it, I really do. But I don't like him. I don't like the cloud bird he has. It looks weird. I don't like the splash art. Like the concept, amazing. I love it. The whole idea is great, but I don't like the bird. So it's like the bird, the beard. uh, like good for everyone who likes him. He has very yas hands also. Um, well, I appreciate the permission to be mean to Miss Fortune also. So like I can put him in C tier because it's my tier list, and you can't yell at me, okay? You can't. I'm sorry. It's like not allowed. He's in C tier because I don't like his vibes. The concept is cool. And maybe, I mean, even when they rework him, the splash art will stay the same. And I just don't like the splash art. So that's the issue. Yeah. The new badge of tea is hot. Yeah, I think like you are basically right. I think that he is just a bit overrated. So that's me. Misfortune. I like they gave her a veil, right? That's cool. And it's funny that she has like a holo or whatever instead of her hat that she flips in emotes. I think that's funny. But she's whatever. I mean, I like her more than the Prestige. I'll be very mean to Prestige probably. I could put her in A tier, but I think that's too high, so I can put her in B tier. Like, yeah, she can be here. I won't be too mean to her, because I think the splash art is cool. One day she will get that ASU, and it's going to be cool, maybe. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or something. Nocturne is actually, I mean, it's Nocturne, so it's another case of like model limitations, right? But like, spoiler alert, but Soul Fighter Shaco will be in S tier, and his model is like that, so I don't want to be too mean because of the model, right? So I can also put him in B tier, honestly. He's like whatever. I'll skip Riven for a second because I want to talk about Vladimir, because I was like really excited that he got the skin, and he's pink, and as we already established, I like pink a lot. Wait. 4, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I guess. I guess you're right with 4. Yeah, Vladimir suffers from that too. I already forgot about Cho'Gath. I'm sorry, I had to like look where is. Yeah, you're right. I thought you counted Misfortune twice. I like this Vladimir skin for his W, like it's really pretty. But his Q is awful. I don't know if you've seen his Q, but it's awful. It's like 2010 levels of VFX. It's like weird spikes coming out of people in slow motion, and it's so bad. It annoys me so bad. I hate it so much. Yeah. So he is in C tier. I'll put him lower than Cho'Gath because Cho'Gath has good VFX. Like that doesn't they don't annoy me. Like his Q, amazing. But Vladimir's Q, stay away from me. Yeah. Wow. Why is Saya and Trakan not looking at? That's the correct way. Okay. But they are kind of bad. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, Zaya and Rakan, but like, actually, I'm moving my phone to the other side. It's charged already, and I can look at the stuff better. Yeah, look, we are not counting chromas, because if we counted chromas, I would be nicer to Peace Ash, for example, and stuff, you know? We are not counting chromas, I'm sorry. Like, the lore, I feel like, isn't it kind of similar to Star Guardian? I don't know. I saw these comments. I don't remember that well. Hello. I don't like Zaya because, yeah, like people compare her to Arcana, I think. And the VFX are like whatever, and her feathers are like whatever, and she's C tier to me. Actually, I could put her in D tier even, but maybe I'll put her in C tier. Yeah, like they don't really have ties, and it's just weird. I don't like it a lot. No, I'm not putting champions in low tiers because of model. I just don't like the beard on Cho'Gath. Like, I don't like the splash art that much for Cho'Gath. So he's in C tier. But I guess since he is in C tier, I mean, if Vladimir is here, I don't know. I feel like I should put Cho'Gath in B tier out of respect, you know? But like, I really dislike the skin actually. So I don't know. I'm sorry, Zaya, I have to put you here, Rakan too, because I don't... Like, the cape is so pretty! The cape is so pretty on Rakan, but like the face is like... and they gave him human ears, I think, and just like... I mean, let's be honest right now. Elderwood, nothing tops it. So, like, this Giant Rakan skins are kind of mid. And not to mention the whole shared recalls fiasco. I mean, we've been dealing with that for a while, right? But I just feel like they shouldn't drop the whole thing and just figure something else to make up. If they don't want to do a new animation, they could do something else, basically. Yeah. And then there is Riven, and I know that everyone is so mean to her, and I get it. But I like when girls have red hair or short hair, and they have pointy ears, and she doesn't have a boob plate, you know, and she's pretty, and I like her a lot. So like, I like her. She's so cute. I love her. She's so pretty. But then she hits ult and gets boob plate and long hair and visible eyes, and suddenly she's a flop, and I hate her. Okay, wait, that's a lot of messages and I need to read them properly. My eyes are weak. What did Riven do to be not allowed to share skin lines with Sarah? I'll check. I actually didn't listen that much to Rakan's redeemed voice lines. I listened to Zaya mainly, not gonna lie. Okay, but yeah, like, everyone is mean to this Riven. I would put her in It's Complicated because of stupid as ugly ult form that annoys me. But maybe I'll put her in B tier because, like, to me, to me, I don't play Riven. I just like pretty girls sometimes. Okay, to me, if she didn't have ugly ult form, she would be S tier. But if she was the ult form, she would be F tier. So she's in V tier, I guess. She can be here. She can be above Y. And I don't like this misfortune. I had to pause, like, in a moment I had like an instant, this is misfortune, but yeah, it's misfortune, I'm sorry, I'm just kinda stupid. I don't like her splasher that much. There is this like random, not even that random. I don't like the cloth part of it, like the material. It was, I thought, like I was talking with homies about it, and like some parts of it genuinely felt like AI generated. Obviously it wasn't, and obviously it's because AI steals from artists, but it was just too smooth for me, and I didn't like it. I don't like her pants and like on the model and stuff. So so she's D tier. She will be next to Kha'Zix for pant crimes. Yeah, she is. I'm so sorry, misfortune, for bad prestigious. Okay, and after the edgy Broken Covenant, we got to the Fairy Court. Oh, I'm going to have such a bad take here, I apologize. But I actually liked most of the skin line. Like, as you can see, most of the skins in the at the start of the year were like C to D tier. I didn't like a lot of them, and then we finally got Fairy Court, right? And it made me happy. So a lot of them are S tier actually. Like, I love Kalista. No, don't worry. I'll talk about Ezreal. I love Kalista the most, even though she is not the best from the batch, because I like that her splash art actually shows that she is tiny. You know, like she is a tiny fairy on the tree with big leaves around. Like, the mood is so pretty also. I like her a lot. I love that they use the spears in her back to be wings. Like, that's super creative in my opinion. It's just whew, amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Her VFX are really pretty for, you know, what you can do with Kalista. And I love her armor. I do kinda agree that she deserves to be happy. Like, you know, like half of the fairies is just having fun and being cute, and she is still the serious general, whatever. Whatever. I love her. And they gave her, like, they got her skin tone right. So that's important to me. And I actually insta-bought the skin, so yes. Seraphine, I'm conflicted. I feel like I could put her in S tier, to be honest. I like Seraphine is for the girls, and she looks good with most of the girly skins, you know. But like, her stage is such an issue. It's like, so whatever. It's just like the stage is just there because it has to be. I hate the stage idea for Seraphine since she came out, personally. And they don't really do anything interesting with it. Like, it could have been a butterfly or something, right? But they can't because it's an epic skin, so it's just a stage. But she's so pretty, and I love her passive music. It's so nice to listen to, and the VFX are so cool too. So honestly, I'll put her in S tier. Like, yeah. Why is it? Oh, we're listening to Pentakill now. That is ruining the mood. I'm switching. Shit. Shoot. The song. Okay. It really is S tier actually. Because the VFX are peak. That's one thing. She got pink. I'm so sorry! He got pink hair and is pretty. And like, I think it's his best skin, maybe. I mean, it's one of his best skins. I definitely gasped when he was there. Like the old VFX are so good, guys. I love him. I love this skin so much. Honestly, it's super cute. Yeah. Yeah. So like, his pick. I hope that this year, you know what I mean. Next year we get the return and we kind of get more champions with like capes that could be used as a wing, sort of. But we'll see if it's possible. Yeah. He's super cute. I'm putting him above Seraphine, but due to my bias, I'm not putting him above Callisto. Don't pay too much attention to it. I actually really love the Fiora skin also, but on concept she had like pinkish hair, so that was kind of prettier. I can put her in high, like super high A tier, though I kind of want to put her in S tier just because I don't know, I like her. In my opinion, she really fits the skin line, especially because she got the cape, you know, and I wanted capes to be used as wings. Yeah. It's like I love this Fiora. I love her. I'm not gonna lie. I like a lot of Fiora skins. I should play her eventually. um, and yeah, Katarina is also S tier, I think. Like, she's very unique. And I like her VFX. When it comes to model, I actually prefer Hainun Katarina. I like her hair a lot. But like, she's cool. So she's in S tier. Do I have more stuff to say about her? She's spinning a cocoon. You know, you get it? She's spinning a cocoon, like in a recall and stuff. It's so cool. It's so clever. I love her. Yeah, okay, I can talk about this karma, but you're gonna get mad at me. Please don't get mad at me. No, like, oh, I was so excited when I saw this karma that like she's getting a legendary, and I saw the animations, you know, and they are like so graceful and pretty and stuff. And like her voiceover is okay, but her delivery of normal voice lines and like ult and abilities is just so different, and I really dislike how she delivers the ult voice lines. I genuinely can't play with this skin. I also feel like she's dealing less damage. She's, in my opinion, kind of overloaded with all the details. Like, it's kind of like when they were making Star Guardians last year and they just didn't know what to put, and they gave some Star Guardian skins like some glittery sparkly dust, you know. It's kind of like that for Karma. They just gave her too much stuff to make her too shiny and sparkly, and she's overloaded, and I don't like her. Like, yeah, I get that her voiceover is written in a very specific way, and that's awesome. But I don't like her. I don't like her hair. Like, you make a Karma legendary and you give her that hair, and like the shade, I don't think it looks good with the rest of, like, with the outfit and everything. It's just so pale. I don't like it. And oh, I don't like her, guys. I don't like her. I'm so sad about it. I'm sorry. She could have been so good. But she's disappointing. Like, I switched to playing with epic Karma skins, I think 2 games after playing this one. It just. Ugh. Mm. At least I bought a Chroma for her now, but we're not counting Chromas, right? I feel so bad for Karma. I hope, like, I don't know. It made me sad, not gonna lie. And also, I think her splash art is the worst for like the whole batch, and she's a legendary, so you know, like, that's an issue. It's just super empty and doesn't really convey anything. It's just there to be pretty, while like others do something, or like, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, like too many things. Like, too much, too much. Sadly, there is such thing as too much in League of Legends for some reason, and I just don't like her. This Melia is nice also, but he's suffering from the release skin issue a bit, in my opinion. And there's one. This is such a nitpick, not gonna lie. But like, his VFX are pink, obviously, right? And when he's on my team and he's placing W, it's like pinkish red. So I just assume it's an enemy ability, and I'm running away from the heal. So because I'm stupid. So he's in A tier because I'm stupid. And yeah. I'm sorry. But yeah, yeah. And I like base Katarina more than Prestige. Prestige is fine though, I can put her in A tier, but I just like base more because it's more unique, I guess. This Shen is actually S tier because he has like a cool wing and ult. I like the VFX, I like the splasher, and I think it was a good. Well, if it's that mid, I can put her in B tier. Like, I didn't give it too much thought. I think she's losing some details on wings, actually, in recall and stuff, so yeah, sure. She is, like, her even is no longer topping 5, I'm sorry. Hi. No, I get you with the. I feel so bad that I'm like, I dislike Space Groove Tarik and I dislike ADG Viego, and and like Ban was working on both of these, I think, so I feel bad. And yeah, my camera is sometimes weird. Okay. Yeah. So that's for the fairy card. I mean, when it comes to the skin lines tier list, they will be in S tier anyway, because it just, like, the thematic is very nice. Sorry, now I keep checking if if my camera is freezing. Hopefully not, though. Hi, hello. Thank you for coming. But yeah, and now it's time for this. So Kled is like, okay, he's very cursed. Like, the Skarl is very cursed. But the ability sounds are way too metallic. Like, they should be squeaky, you know what I mean? And they are not. And I think that's disappointing. So he's C tier. He can be below Cheese Boy. Kindred is. I don't know if I should put them in S tier, but like, the skin is really cute. I can put it in A tier or S tier. It's like really colorful. It's very different. I think it's just super cute. Not gonna lie. So like, it can be high, whatever. Sure. Whew. Marty. Look, I still have this much tea left. Can you see it? Oh. Yes, you can slay. The stream delay is hurting me. It's like, it's such a nice pick for Kindred, exactly. So, like, yeah. I also like the April Fool's splash arts a lot. They are very bright and colorful usually, and it makes me happy. So, yeah. It's a normal black tea with lemon juice that I told my dad that the lemon juice he's making for a hobby, like during summer, was tasty, and I drank all of the bottles he gave me. And the next time he visited, he gave me like 20 bottles of it. I still have 15 left or so. And now I just have to drink black tea all the time because I can't mix it with any other. I love my dad. Oh yeah. Okay, but when it comes to I don't want to drink water when I have tea, and then I'm just like I get dehydrated because I drink tea for 5 days straight without water, and I'm like, why am I having migraines? But anyway, this Nidalee skin, like she's pink. You know the rules when it comes to pink stuff, right? I love her hair. I love that she's pink, and I'm glad that she like got a not blue skin and a silly skin, right? So like she would be at least A tier, but I'll drink water later. But her sound effect, I think when she transforms from cat form to human, is awful. It's like vomiting cat or something. It's awful. I can't. I feel like it's bugged also. I don't know if you guys remember the Warwick bug when he would die, and it would just be so loud. So like her that is very loud. I rewatched the skin spotlight, and the sound is used only once in the whole spotlight, so it shouldn't even be that playing that often. But I hear it every time when I play against or with this Nidalee. I just can't. I just can't. I hate this so much. It actually makes me want to turn either rage quit or just turn off the sounds of the whole game. It's awful. No. So so like I would put her in D tier because I would put her in F tier just for that sound. But like I like her splash art and her model, and so I can put her in low C out of respect for everything else. But like I don't know, I feel so nitpicky or rude or whatever. I don't know what is my deal with this. But she's hurting my feelings and my ears every time I play against her. So this Yuumi is F tier. She's so bad. Why did you? She's awful, guys. She is awful. Like, first of all, you could have just made her a dog, crazy, and not put base Yuumi in a dog onesie. Like, it's awful. It's awful. And like, and she's like, "Ooh, it's Shiba Yuumi. Wow!" And you know what? The whole VFX, like the Q, is a fish or something, and other abilities are cat themed. But ooh, she's a dog skin. Like, she is not a dog skin. Putting a dog onesie doesn't make you a dog skin. I'm sorry, but they made her cat VFX. Like, they made cat VFX for the cats. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. I hate this skin so much. Also, I hate the dog from Puss in Boots too, and she looks like that dog on the splash art. I can't explain it, but she just pisses me off. So yeah. Like the next Yumi skin will be a Yumi in a onesie too, I guess, considering Yubi, like you said on chat. It's just like, bro, there is so many, just you can just make Yumi skins, different cats or something, make a Guardian of the Suns or something. I don't know. Bad skin, terrible skin. I hate it so much. Awful. Nah, awful skin. I hate it so much. Okay, this Renekton is like whatever. I forgot that he exists, especially because there is the World's Renekton, and to me they are like similar flavor, so it's whatever, am I right? So he can be in B tier, sure, whatever. Jarvan is C tier, because like Splash Art is cool, has like cool texture or whatever, and then the model is like that. Actually, he should be. Ooh. Okay, I don't know who was above who. Actually, he should be like here. Oh. This guy is like okay, but he has Infernal. It's like Infernal for people who can't afford a legendary, in my opinion. So he can be next to his brother. Vayne. I have some things to say. So she is just. She has Kale armor, and she gets like wings on recall, I think, and she has Kale hair color, and she's trying to make me go ooh la la, like she's baiting me to think it's Kale. She just stole her whole thing. It's like, I swear to God, but it's like. So true, Babita, so true. But it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I can put her in low B tier. I can put her next to Trash. It's kind of funny this way, for some reason. Yeah. I actually like Vayne. I just don't. Also, she got like her hair is okay. It's kind of cute. But like I was tweeting because she got a new skin on PB, right? I don't like what they are doing with her hair. In a lot of skins, it's basically doing Yasuo Akali hairstyle. But she, I don't know. It's like, whatever. Yeah. We'll go and be mean or not too mean to Ink Shadows in a second. Trust me. But I need 2 minutes. Be right back. You can talk about Vayne or whatever on chat, and I will come back and read it all over. Hehe. Hi. What did you type while I was gone? Oh, I see that Chad is slandering Key. Great, because I want to do that as well. Oh, Babita. Okay, so Aurelion is like I don't like it that much. Like I get the idea. I don't like that it's another skin where he's reduced to being cool dragon that gives the legendary powers, you know, like first it was with Lee Sin, and now it's with Mastery. So it's like whatever, and I think like the splash art is cool. The VFX are okay-ish. I don't like how bright his model is in game. So the best I can offer is like high C tier. He can be below Cho'Gath because I feel guilty that Cho'Gath is this low, but I just whatever. Mm. Yeah. Kaisa I actually like. I mean, yeah, I guess that she could be. They could do more with her whole suit deal and stuff, right? It's like, I get it, okay. But it's like, I don't know if they retired Blood Moon, but she genuinely feels kind of like a Blood Moon skin. I like the red. Look, I like red, white, and horns, I guess. What's up? Oh, thank you for coming and everything. Bye bye. Mm, yeah, the comic was cool. Like, I appreciate that they were trying. I can put this Kaisa in high A tier, if not S. I don't think I can put her in S tier, but I genuinely really like this skin. Like it was okay. I also like her chromas a lot. Like I know we're not judging chromas, but it's they are really nice. This guy F tier, F tier, F tier. I'll tell you why. First of all, I did yeah, Vladimir is in C tier here because I don't like QVFX. I was like there was people were on Twitter were doing tier lists for all the legendaries from this year, and I put this mastery in like C tier or something, and some guy was like, actually it's the best T skin, and you just put him low because he's not an enchanter," and I was like, "Girl, I play Viego, okay?" And like, what? So now he's in F tier because the guy on Twitter annoyed me a bit. uh, yeah, and overall, I don't like this skin. Like, first of all, you gave Master Yi a second legendary that is like a futuristic city, and he's yellow or like orange. I guess he's orange. Like we already have project. We already had project, and you gave him another orange legendary. Like congratulations, woohoo! Outdone yourself truly. And like I don't like his model, and it's just weird, and it's whatever. And like I don't like his dance and emos, and they gave him a pet dragon that everyone forgets about because it's just there. I don't like him. So he's in F tier. I mean, Yumi is still lower because she pisses me off so badly, but yes. Yeah. Fuck this Lee skin. I hate him. So ugly. Awful. Ugh. Terrible. This Udyr is like cool because Udyr. But they switched, I think they switched like his form's color, and like we already established with the fact that I'm avoiding Milio Hill because it's pinkish whatever, I'm stupid with this stuff. So he can be in like high C just because I'm stupid. Nah, okay, he can be in B tier. I will be nice. He can be like here, yeah. Yeah. Volibear is C tier though. It's like whatever. You can't stop the Storm Dragon. The Kung Fu Panda Volibear. He's cool. This one is like I think he's Tiger or something, and like I don't think it works that well, so it's whatever. He will be there. Okay, you get it. Yeah, like he's very forgettable. I have opinions too, so like I can't wait to talk about Soul Fighter as well. Yeah, Yasuo, he has that artichoke hair, and I think that's funny. Um, I like. I think they took Nila's lore for Yone, and not Yasuo. Yasuo is like whatever. I can put him in high B. Um, Whoa, similar pose. They got swords, so it's similar. Katarina, watch out! Yeah, he can be in B tier. But Yone, I am putting in S tier because I like the splashers a lot. Haha. Yeah, I like the splashers a lot. And I appreciate that they gave him a skin with a mask. So that's enough for me to put him in S tier actually, because I think it's a good Yone skin, you know? Yeah. We'll get to Yone skins in a while, because you know. So we should be happy that this one is in S tier, because the other ones will not be. This Yasuo is sitting, and that's cool. But the model is like kinda mean. He can be next to this one, but I think it's kinda worse. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Heartsteel, watch out. I said that this is the only time I'm allowing myself to be mean about stuff, because I don't want to get private quote retweeted on Twitter, and this is about Heartsteel. So I'm glad at least one gamer that likes the skin line had to go, because holy shit. But yeah, we'll get there. He can actually be here. Like Splash Art is cool, but the model is whatever. Whew, okay. Yeah, we will roast Heartsteel Splash Arts. Like, the Splash Art choice for them was awful. But we'll talk about it when we get there, which is totally not a lot of roast still. We'll get there. Morgana is S tier. Because I like that she has straight bangs. And like, yeah. Sometimes I will just tear the skin to shreds, you know. Ari is still here, don't worry. I just need to put Morgana in S tier first. Like, sometimes I'll be like so nitpicky and mean about something, but then Morgana goes to S tier because she has pretty hair. She's so pretty! I love this skin! Ari, I like the splash art. I like the idea. You know, like, that's very cool. It's like, people already pointed out that it's funny that second champion that got ASU, like the first skin they got after was Snowmoon, so we're waiting for, I guess, Snowmoon Lee Sin next. The fluffy boots are okay. I don't really vibe with them that much, like the whole outfit, it's whatever. Like, the idea is cool, it's cute. Oh yeah, Jax too. But it's like, it's not my taste. But my biggest issue is probably the tails. They are just very shiny and like too modern, kinda. They sort of like, they got that KDA syndrome, kinda, in my opinion. Overall, Ari ASU, in my opinion, struggles a bit with how smooth most of her tails were made, you know? It's like, I think some of the skins kind of lost the charm because how tails look right now. Not all, but... So, like, I don't like the skins because of the tails. If they were different, maybe less, like, I don't even know how to describe it, like, hollow, it would have been better. But sadly, With that, I can put her in C tier probably because it's like I don't like the tails. I feel like they don't fit the universe. Like I can excuse Illaoi tentacles from last year because they are like 3 branches technically or something, but the tails are just it's whatever. I don't like it. This Varus I don't like that much either. I like the E effect, you know, the arrow in circle. Oh my god, poor Bard. I don't even know if I can see the final results right now because I meant to put the voting at 10 p.m. So it can like last. Because fun fact, the live voting can last 1 hour, 24 hours, or 1 week, and like I wanted to make it for 5 hours, you know. So I wanted to put it at like 10 p.m. but I forgot, and then I remembered at 1 p.m. So now the voting has like 6 hours left still, and I hope I can see the results before it ends. But whatever, we'll see. Okay, yeah, this Varus is like whatever. It's kind of boring to be honest. And they didn't give him long hair again, right? So, actually, I think if you click on the skin, like on the tier already in your voting, I think you can change like the grade. So you can try doing that if you want to save Bart from this fate. But yeah, I can put him in C tier. It's like kind of whatever. Oh, unlucky then. This Aatrox skin, like we're getting to the DRX. Yo, Worlds were so good. I'm so glad we got DRX skins. Like the Worlds 2022, they were awesome. So amazing. The skins are good too. I need everyone. I need everyone to remember how hype they were. I also Grambola era, am I right? Anyway, this Aatrox is S tier. Like, the worlds were so awesome. It was so funny and so many champions were picked. It was just, it was great. I didn't watch most of the worlds this year because it was too early for me. Yeah, this Aatrox is S tier. I'm putting him like super high. Like super high. I love his model. I can excuse the shirt splash art and everything. The skin is so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I love it so much. If it was not an esports skin, like he gets the esports logo pasted all around, right? Like it's just such a nice theme. I love this skin so much. So yeah, he's a steal. Akali is like okay. She's okay. I can put her in A tier, not gonna lie. I noticed that I think since like Akali also has that KDA syndrome, that is like since KDA Akali and what's the word for the thing? The shroud effect. Like she gets that shiny model on shroud, right? When she's in. And they started giving it to every skin basically. It's like cool, but it's kind of like Wings on Sona's passive, I guess. For example, it gets kind of overused in my opinion, but whatever. Yay, second Ashe skin, woohoo! She can be an A tier because she's okay. Caitlyn is like, I mean, she can be in B tier, okay. I mean, if she's in, I don't know. I don't know. She is in B tier because we got Heartthrob before, and it's better. This one is like okay, whatever. Kindred can be in A tier. They can be in high A. Yeah, like Kate. I mean, the horses are nice. You know what they should do? They should bring back Lunar Beast, so we got more shiny horns on champions. Just saying. What is it? Maokai. He is exploding alpacas. That is called animal abuse. And I think we should hate him for that. Also, I hate his feet. Have you seen those? They are so ugly. So we should get Lunar Beast back. Pig skins. He can be in B tier, and totally not because I'm Maokai hater. He is exploding alpacas, and I think that's evil. Okay, I'm glad you understand. Yeah. And the Prestige is C tier, though I don't like it. They should, yes, they will do Lunar Beast Shyvana, and it's going to be great, and you know what I mean by that, yeah, this one is like, I don't like his fans, I don't like his splash art that much, it's whatever, like, I get it, and I think it's cute that they gave, like, MVP player the Prestige, right? Whatever. It's okay. This Leona is purple and I like her. Hey, I can be delusional for you, so like don't worry about it, you know me. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I was wondering what is the... It's just part of Kevin's splash art in the back. I was confused. What is the blue dot you have on chat? Okay, so this Leona is cool because it's a gem skin and I like gems, right? I can put her in A tier because I actually crafted her and I think she's cool. Yeah, that's all I can say. She's cool and I like, if she gets that ASU one day, it's going to be such a nice skin. I mean, it was what... She's blonde. It doesn't work if she's blonde. I mean, sometimes it does, but I didn't like the Prestige that much. I actually like the base KDA Kaisa more because of the buns. They are better. And she's purple. I like purple as well. Yellow is like whatever. Okay, so Shanghai Scrolls. Bard, I can put him in A tier or high B. Blonde people slander. Kevin with straight bangs. Blonde Kevin with straight bangs. He should be not allowed. He can be in high B tier because it's like, it's cool. Yeah, he is good. I mean, I appreciate that they gave him a more serious skin, I guess, after the joke. Like, so many cutesy joke skins, you know, so that's cool. Well, you are also right about making bad Bard skin. Like, I mean, we'll see how it goes with the T1 Bard, if we are getting that one. We'll see. It's okay. I bought the pink chroma for him now, and it's oh, he's so pink, like it's insane. But he can be high B tier maybe. Tahm Kench is I like him better than High Noon because I didn't like High Noon. So he can be in A tier. Kog'Maw is a very weird creature. He can be in high B tier. I like that he's blue. And overall, when it comes to Shanghai Scrolls, I appreciate that they like made this batch more ocean themed, you know, because of the whole story thing. I don't know it that well, but apparently it's cool. And this Lilia would be in S tier because like her model is so cute. It's, oh my god, I love it so much. And I love the splash art. I love the design overall. It's like the hair color, amazing. And I love the sound effects, especially on ult. I don't like her VFX. It kind of looks like it looks like tennis ball covered in saliva. It has it has Pagmos vibe, so I don't like that ability. It's nitpicky though, but and to me it's still best Lilia skin. Honestly, it's not like she has many of them, you know. I think I like her more than Spirit Blossom, just because of the color scheme. It's super pretty. I love the whole body and hair. It's just, oh, I love her. I love her. But I don't know, if I'm this nitpicky over abilities and everything, then I shouldn't put her in S tier. Just because of the E ability, because I play ARAMs and that is a very important ability. So she's an A tier, but like the highest A tier. Okay, oh, Soul Fighter Sun, hehe. Overall, I was going to say that I'm speedrunning it, but I think we're past halfway probably, and it's been 2 hours, so whatever. I need to slow down. Maybe I'm talking too fast. I'll be like, oh, this is Karthus skin. Yeah, but I probably have pentakill bias, obviously. I just don't think you can really I don't think you can top pentakill. Like, the idea is cool for Elderwood. I'll try to reach Immortal Journey Shyvana before you have to go to work, though. So that's at least that I can offer. Yeah, like, I like this skin because Umfi likes this skin and it makes them happy. So I can put him in like really low A. Or like high, I can put him in a high B, to be honest. I think it's a bit forgettable, but the idea is really good, like for Karthus skin overall. I don't like what they are doing with Elderwood, how, it was a very popular good skin line, and now it's just a throwaway thing to give to champions that didn't get a skin for a while, a new skin. And that's that. Because like it has so much potential. I really love Elderwood vibe. I really hope Zoe gets one skin from there eventually, for example. It's now a bit, yeah, exactly. As you said, it used to feel so much more whimsical. So it's okay, but I just don't like what they are doing with it. Wukong, of course, he struggles with the model thing and all the stuff, but it's not like the skin is very interesting anyway. Yeah, I mean, Elderwood, Zaya, and Rakan were peak, and I don't know what happened after them, because then the skin line just became full filler. Like, come on, you were there, and you threw it away. How could you? So yeah, Wukong is, sadly, he's just whatever. The colors, the design, he doesn't feel very interesting, you know? So it's, okay, so now we are at Star Guardian ports. And in my opinion, I appreciate that they ported the skins. I bought Oriana. But I think they could have done a better job porting them overall. Like, especially when it comes to VFX, I had to, like, for example, Seraphine's Q was not really adjusted to how it works on PC, because in Wild Rift it's much more faster, etc. So, you know, they didn't do that good job, I would say, with porting some of these. Like, I love Senna, but her spells are they feel very invisible. Yeah, Seraphine's hair is bad. I won't put her in F tier, but I will put her in D tier because it's whatever. I won't put Oriana in S tier, even though I would like to, but I can put her in A. This will go slower, I'm sorry. Yeah, Mila is going to B tier actually, sorry. Sorry, little boy. You're going like here. Yeah, and like Senna could have been so pretty, but it's just, they didn't do a good job with some stuff. Especially her little guy, her little shark guy, is very transparent. Like, it's weird. With Oriana, my nitpick is that Toker has always closed eyes, and I mean, it's even like that on the splash art, but I wish he could open the eyes sometimes. I'm waiting for Milia football skin, and also Fright Night, or like some Halloween one, like Trick or Treats. And also for La Illusion. He has a lot of good skins potential. Hi! Yeah. Senna is like, I wish I could put her in A tier, but like I said, they made the shark transparent, and they made a lot of spells transparent. So sadly, I think she should be in C tier, just because it's, you know. And now we reached our summer event. So before I start ranting about skins, or maybe I'll just talk about it while ranting about them. I was kind of disappointed with the summer event. I mean, I loved the meta game, but they released one cinematic instead of two. So Kevin, like, he got his ass beat again and didn't get a second cinematic. That's so mean. That's one thing. They didn't release any merch. I liked the arena, and I liked the event for like content creators that I was co-streaming, but yeah, the comic was dope, and Kevin was carried by boobies, so that was amazing. Like, the metagame and the comic they were awesome. But I don't think they also expanded on the universe that much. I don't know how it is on Wild Rift. I didn't play the event because Wild Rift sometimes is like mean to me. And I get 1 FPS and I can't play. But like, the universe is very not explained, for example. Like, it's a annual tournament, right? So like, what do they do after it ends? I have a headcanon that Kevin is just some CEO guy, and he puts his hair in ponytails, and he wears like a white shirt to hide the huge god eye he has on his chest, and it's funny. But like, it's not canon. It's whatever. I like the universe is, people moved on from it pretty fast, so. Yeah, you're right about filler. So yeah, Lux is D tier because I like the splash art. But like her model, I have a deep hatred for yellow on models, which we'll get to when I start talking about Heartsteel. But like, she is like, the splash art is nice, but then everything else is disappointing. Yeah, like yeah, we'll get to Coven later, right? But I feel like Akali should have been in Soul Fighter and Lux in Coven, for example, or something like that. But yeah, this, like, even the cool model paintings and custom taunt is not saving the skin. I like matching with my homie when I'm having support. But that's it. Like, it's whatever. Naafiri is also bad. I like base Naafiri much more, so I don't like this skin. Like, genuinely, it's a very mid-release skin in my opinion. Base Naafiri is just so much better. It is what it is. Base Pike S tier though. Absolutely S tier. Holy, I love this skin so much. Like, the whole zipper idea, amazing. Blue hair, amazing. VFX, amazing. I love this skin. And like the jacket instead of cape, amazing. Oh, I love this skin so much. Absolutely S tier. Prestige is like you make a cool idea instead of cape for base, and then give Prestige just a cape, and it's whatever. You can be in B tier, but like, base is peak. It's complicated. Yeah. Okay, so let me elaborate on Samira, because it's there is a lot to talk here. Sorry, like, Kevin Chase music is playing in the background. I had to pause for a moment. Yay, he's getting punched in the song. Okay. I think Malzahar should be in Soul Fighter as well, because they have cool eye aesthetic, or however you pronounce that word. And I think Malzahar would be very cool there. So I agree. Okay, so Samira in it's complicated. If she was a legendary, she would be S tier, in my opinion. Like, she gives what a legendary is supposed to give, right? Like, she has cool VFX. I mean, I agree that she was a bit of missed opportunity, but if she was a legendary, I think she would be a very good skin, like, at least high A tier. I actually want to know what do you mean by its execution. Like, I'll read it in a second if you decide to type, and I'll just rant in the meantime. I don't really care that much about reused or similar animations. I mean, at least if she was a legendary, as Ultimate, yeah, it's bad. Splash Art is cool because she's fighting Kevin. She has Kevin crown in taunt, and I think that's, I like how she says mediocre man. It's so cool. I kinda like. I think that they should, you know. Never mind. Moving on. Moving on. I like her. I like her blue VFX a lot. Like the bullet on Q is very good. Oh shit, the charity skill. Yeah, splash art is cool. The interactions are okay. I don't like her dance. She doesn't even have music there, so it's whatever. Um, she's okay. Hi, Pris. So true, Babit. So true. I'm glad you can say what I should not. I put, if you are wondering, I put the baby girl Kiana in A tier, but we are at Soul Fighter right now. Samira is in It's Complicated. Yeah, we are doing them in release order. Yeah, her dance doesn't have music, I think, and overall her dance is like a reference to playing on console, so she has like a buttons appearing above her head, and I don't like that idea that much. It's mean. Overall, like they missed the mark a lot. I don't know how they thought that pentakill and what else did they even? She doesn't have a changing form. No, like what is the second thing she has that they said? Oh, she needs to be a ultimate and not a legendary. Cause like, no, I'm confused right now. Wait. Oh, it was the screen overlay. That is not even the new thing because Samira still has it kinda at the bottom of the screen in base and every other skin. Okay. So yeah, I like the font change. It was nice touch, but it's not a ultimate skin. And I don't like how they recently responded to some stuff, like people wanted clarification, and they were like, oh, I don't think we were silent on this skin. I don't think you even said how much the skin made. So yeah. And like, wow, damage numbers on ult and stuff. It's not. If it was a legendary, okay, I get it. But some legendaries are providing more stuff already than this ultimate, and I think it's awful. So yeah. Yeah, it's like the stuff you said, Babita. I just can't pronounce it, so I said screen overlay. Yeah, it's whatever. So it's complicated. As a ultimate skin, it's F tier. As a legendary skin, it would be high A tier probably. Set, I don't like the splash art. I don't like that he's blonde, I think, but I appreciate, like, I like that they put him in there, because, like, it just makes sense, you know? It just makes sense. It's a nice skin, and I like that they made this different textures for models in Soul Fighter, and it looks really good on set because he's a very big guy. But he is kind of forgettable, and going to Heartsteel very quick. It's wild to me. Like Heartsteel set has better VFX, in my opinion, than Soul Fighter, and I think it's disappointing. Yeah, I think that people would have been mad. I agree, and yes, like everything you're saying is correct. Well, I personally do think that Harsil said was a sneak, but we'll get there. But this one was forgettable. Overall, I think I like Set, but I wasn't really satisfied with any Set skins in a while, to be honest. Spirit Blossom was okay, but it doesn't match like previous to Legendary quality. The Firecracker was okay. Honestly, the only I like the Obsidian Dragon the most probably, and he still looks like Darius on the splash art. So, it's whatever. I can put him in C tier, and I'm sad that he's in C tier, but he's just extremely forgettable. And like even with the nice model, it's like, just Now I feel bad that they are in B tier and he's whatever. Evelyn is S tier though, because I think it's just good approach for her. I like the snakes. I like the I like her. Okay, I just like her. I think she's very cool, and the fact that they actually made her like step on people in the Legends of Runeterra card art. Amazing. I don't know if I like her demon form that much. But she's awesome in my opinion. I think she's just really, really cool, and I don't know. Like some of the recent Evelyn skins, like what was it? It was Spirit Blossom and KDA, and then question mark. I don't know what was that then. So like they were kind of nice, and this is just I like her. It's I think we needed the skin for Evelyn. Yeah, so if her shade form is us, should I put her in A tier? Like, because I put Lilia in A tier just because of one ability, but that's a whole form you're looking at a lot, so I can put her in A tier. Like, that's a good point that it's bad. I know it's my list, but like, Well, I'll put her in S tier, and I'll just, well, I don't know where to put Lilia. She's gonna end up in It's Complicated, and yeah, Gwen is okay. So talking about Gwen skins, Morty. I think that she really needed a skin like that. I liked the concept more a bit when she was actually evil, because she is a healer and stuff here, you know. So it's whatever. I think the design is really cute. And I mean, if she was evil, it would have been better, because I'm a big believer in the fact that every champion should have a... Oh shit, wait. Alarm jump scare. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, I got so scared by my alarm. Wait. Yeah, okay, talking about Gwen. Yeah, like the chromas are very pretty, and I love the one that you're talking about. I mean, the chromas also could have been a bit better. I think they are messy in some parts, but it's whatever. Like I was saying, I think that every champion should have a edgy elegant and fun skin, and honestly kind of also a tech skin. But that's just my opinion. But we'll get there eventually. Like, I know people dislike tech skins, but I think every champion should have one just for the sake of not having any another one. Just one. Don't be like Lucian. But yeah, this Gwen skin is okay. But comparing it to the other, like, it's okay. It's okay. I like it. Uh, do I have any opinion on Gwen and Pike as a couple? I didn't like the discourse, or like, oh, Gwen is a minor and Pike is an old guy, because I don't think she is a minor. Uh, I'm so sad that I didn't get her chibi in TFT as well, because I don't like most of the chibis in TFT. Something about them is so off, but the Soul Fighter Gwen is actually really good. I was actually pulling for her. Yeah, the discourse was awful about Gwen and Pike, especially because I don't know. Yeah, you're right that the discourse tends to be that way. Yeah, like, she's nice. Obviously I like Crystal Rose more because she is pink, and we talked about it 4 times already. And Mythmaker was really nice too, especially because she was a legendary. Please throw 2 rocks, one for me as well. It was so, like, the discourse was awful, so I will not be talking about it longer. I can put her in B tier though, or like A tier. She was fine. She was okay, and she needed a skin like that. I do wish she wasn't evil. Like, the concepts when she can actually like snip people some like soul connection and stuff, that was awesome. Or like the concept where she had like eyes here, I think, like above her, as between her like hair. I don't know how to describe it. It was so good. This one is okay though. Yeah, she can be low A tier. It is what it is. Shaco Prestige is like, first of all, this one is the best skin of the year, even with the old rig, because he's just so silly and goofy and perfect, and I love him. So he's ST. Prestige is like whatever. I like that there are other Shakos on the sides, like watching this one on the Walk of Slay. But like, it is what it like. C tier. Actually, I'm like, this one is S tier, so you can't stop perfection. Yeah, like, I got this Shaco from a reroll on the first day of his release. I was so happy. He's so good. I love this skin. Okay. And then there is Jhin. Jhin is like high B tier in my opinion. It's nothing too outstanding, but it's kinky Jhin. Naafiri is in C tier because she sucks. Her base is better. Okay, and now we are at Kevin. Where is he? Okay, but like... okay. So about Kevin. First of all, I think it's very cool that he got a legendary, but I still think that Penta Kevin deserved a legendary, because yes, it's a banger song in the background. Nah, Kevin will not have a new tier, at least not this one. So like, I love the idea. I like the eye, here, like on chest. The splash art is, the splash art is, whew, very good. Let me tell you that. I like the sword design, especially the part when he actually holds it, because it's shaped like a heart, so he's like grabbing you by heart, and that's cool. Also, when he level his ult for the first time, he says like, "Oh, fight for me, my puppets," and that's hot. But it's not my favorite Kevin skin, okay? Let me tell you that. Like, he's my third favorite Kevin skin, because King and Penta Kevin and King are above him. So it's like, it's okay. Ijort though, that is a very pretty lady. She's also just like me for real. Like, she has. Now I'm like that meme when some guy put his photo next to like Elle from Death Note and was like, "Oh, we're twins," and people are memeing it. But Ishort is just like me for real. She has my hair. Now I cut it a bit. She has my hair and she has eyes covered because she clearly needs glasses, so she prefers to be blinded anyway. She's just like me. So like, I love her. Yeah. I like Viego's death animation when she's like holding him. That is some very good animation there. Also, I like his dance a lot. He doesn't have silly buttons above like Samira. He has them on joke because he's trying to do combo on Ijort and she's like punching and it's silly. But the dance is big because it's a JoJo reference and it has music and it's amazing and I love it so much. Yeah. But nitpicks, okay? So first of all, other like base Viego and every epic Viego skin has a special form when you enter your E. So like, you're invisible, right? And you are in Black Mist. Penta Kevin, for example, has that super amazing, sexy, beautiful form when like he's red and has horns, and it's awesome. This Kevin skin doesn't have it, and it's a legendary, right? So I think that's kind of like, he kind of like lost the feature there. I was disappointed with it. It's just a shiny eye in the mist. It's like, whatever. It could have been sexier. What else? I was waiting for a skin for Viego where he has like an inhuman skin tone again. Because every skin he got so far had his like alive skin tone. So I guess I appreciate that they did it for a legendary. But I wish that the chromats actually changed it, like, so he can be green and like blue and whatever, you know what I mean. His hair is okay, but it's like, whatever. And the worst thing about this skin is that his face is not animated. So like, he's laughing and he's like, it's stupid. It's like, his face is not moving at all. I checked and Samira's face is moving, for example. Karma's face, I think, is moving. But there is some other legendaries that they don't have moving face. And it annoys me. So like, he can't be S tier. I can put him in A tier, like here, but like, he is missing some things that I think were important for Viego skin, you know? It really isn't the best skin of this year because it's missing a lot of features. Like, I'm sorry, this is my tier list, and I'm extra critical when it comes to Viego skins. I'm glad that he got an icon, or many of them. He didn't even get his own cinematic, you know? I think that's kind of tragic. He just got beaten up. Like, it's okay, but yeah, like, I'm right. Like, he's missing a second form, and he has that form on every single skin up to this one. Like, how is this not an issue? That is an issue. Ishort is not justifying that. I'm sorry, Queen. Also, I'm kind of disappointed because, I mean, yes, Amira was there, and they couldn't probably do like a second pentakill effect, but Kevin is one of the very few champions I can get a pentakill with. So I would like a pentakill effect on him. If they didn't give him a second form, at least pentakill effect. Or like either pentakill effect or the screen overlay when you are invisible in your E or something. They didn't do any of those. So it just I mean, you're basically paying for the Ishort model. Ishort, I'm sorry, I'm pronouncing her as Ishort. I do this because it's funny. I know it's Isolt. It's like, the splash art is hot though. Like, the splash art did some things to my brain, let me tell you that. I want him. But like, there is a reason Penta Kevin is still getting more fan arts than Soul Fighter, and it's totally not because I'm commissioning people of like for me making out with him. Totally not. It's just Penta Kevin is a better skill. It's more memorable and everything. So whatever. I would love to give him an S tier. It's just not. He should be happy he's in A tier. I checked my tier list from the last 2 years, and like Kevin usually gets 2 skins in a year. And the Kevin wasn't a release skin, excuse me. Lunar Beast Vega was first. Kevin released in January, and Penta Kevin released in September. I love you, Mamita. But yeah, I was going to say that Kevin usually gets 2 skins in a year, and one of those is in C tier. That was Lunar Beast, and that was ADG. ADG was, I think, in D tier even. And the other one is high, so Soul Fighter should be happy for being in A tier. Babita, you are so silly right now, love you. Okay, moving on. How many skins we have? I don't know, because I can't do math. At least Lunar Beast Kevin is like a DILF, you know. But I don't think we'll have a Soul Fighter next year, personally, if that's what you're asking. I mean, I heard that the skin line performed well, but I don't know. I guess they could just port some of the thank you for the follow. I think they should just port some of the Wild Rift skins, or like, I mean, Nidalee maybe can stay in Legends of Runeterra. But I would like Nilah at least. Draven was also awesome. I mean, Yasuo was. I don't think they can port Yasuo because that would be another legendary, and it would just be really. Yeah, I agree that Fine needs one. Lee Sin maybe too. I mean, there are some skins, some champions that still needed. I saw a lot of really good concepts, and like, I mean, you are right. You are right, Unshot. I like the Yasuo. I just don't think they could port him in a way that he meets PC standards for a legendary. So that's one issue I have. He should like. They could just turn him into an epic maybe if they want to port him. In my opinion, it's. Yeah, you're right. Okay, if you say so, I'll just leave it at that. Uh, I mean, English is so hard suddenly. You know what I mean? There is a lot of champions that could still look really good in Soul Fighter, but maybe in 2 years. I don't know. I don't know if they will bring it back so soon. Mm. Okay, so Immortal Journey. My first issue with Immortal Journey is that they are called Immortal Journey. It was so cool that the skins had like different names, you know? Like, how come we can have different names for April Fools? How is it not cats versus dogs, Yumi and Kled, but they have actual names? Or like, how is some of these, like, this is Lunar Empress and this is Lunar Emperor and this is Lunar Guardian, but they are all Immortal Journey. Like, I think it's just disappointing, you know? It was just upsetting. It's the same with Dragonmancer skins right now on PBE. Like, the names are literally in the BIOS. It's Devotion, Dragon, Rakan, and stuff, right? But I don't know. It's just awful. I hate it. So I was super disappointed with that. That's one thing that definitely will put the skin line later lower in the ranking. I love Kale. Some of you may know, because we put Vayne in B tier just because she's trying to be Kale. Her pre-11 form is like whatever. Like, I agree with people saying she looks like the Fae Dragon Ash, right? But the second form is like pretty. I love her wings, they are pink. She's pink, you know. And she was so pretty. I wanted that skin for her for a long time, so it made me excited. I gasped, especially because we got her right after Kevin's skin, right? The icon was awful, especially because, like, on the splash art she has her ascended form, but they gave her like the not ascended form on the icon for some reason. I was honestly going to pass on the icon and border and like insta buy for the scale skin, but like border is themed after her, you know, like it has her wings and stuff, so I did the thing. I'm sorry, I'm ashamed, but only a bit because I like Kale. I like the VFX, they are cool, but like overall, if it was like this, you know, the white hair and the peach, I don't know why I call them peach. I like her wings, they kind of remind me of like petals and stuff, whatever. She would be S tier, but early form, bad. I can put her in B tier just because I like Kale. But it should be noted, oh, she's going above Maokai, let's be honest here. The worst thing they did with Kale's skin, that I hope is not something that will keep happening when it comes to Kale skins. Yeah, B for baby girl, so true. Like, they didn't give her, like, her portrait in game is not really changing. She doesn't start with dark hair and then gets white hair. They just give her a different earring for some reason, which doesn't even make sense, because she doesn't have different ones on her model. It's weird. Like, when I was making like a template tier list for all the Kale skins, I actually, like, Umfi recolored the splash art, the portrait for the early form, just so it matches her actual look, because otherwise you can't tell which is which. And it actually baits me because I'm stupid in League of Legends, as we established. And I think, oh, I have the portrait of the ascended form, so I'm clearly ranged. And then I ran it down on ARAM. Okay, it happened once, but it happened once, okay? So that's like one time it, you know, one is enough. So yeah. I'm kinda sad that she's like this. Could have been better. But she's not. Yeah. I actually like her more than Sun Eater though, because Sun Eater was a bit of a mess overall, so this one is at least not that many shattered dreams for me. Break. And we'll talk about Shyvana. You can type on chat your thoughts, because I don't really have many. I agree that she could have been green or like had more scales and not be a pretty girly girl, but we'll go back to it in a second. Hi. I bought myself a lip marker, so now my lips stay red for longer. And it's cool. Yeah, I agree with the, like, I'll talk about waiting a long time for a mid skin when we get to Mundo. I don't think she was the worst, but I don't really play her, and I watched the spotlight like once probably. I loved the edit that people made. Same with Soraka, like the one where she's like greenish was so pretty. I loved it. I guess like is it Wild Rift? Of course, this Wild Rift home screen. Go away. Not the defeat. Okay, Jin. Yeah, Shyvana deserved dragon features, first of all. But the dragon form, I guess, like, since they don't want to give her an ASU and make her a proper dragon, like, at least the long form of it and whatever, kinda works. Kinda works with the fact that she's long, I don't know. She can be in B tier, but like low one. Like here. Sorry, girly. Okay. Okay, like if I place her here, it's just evil, so she's going to be like here. Oh no, not the bias accusations. Yeah, and like she was robbed from the rework several times, and I'll never forgive Riot Games for it. So they need to do something about it. Blech. This Sona is cool because she's cool. But I don't like the wings on her passive here. I don't think it fits. It's kind of like there, and Pentakill did it the best. I'm sorry, it's just true. She can be in A tier, like a high one, because she's cool otherwise. I just don't like the wings on passive, and we are nitpicking. Yeah, like the wings. Okay, they made sense in Star Guardian, and like I'll give them to Pentakill because one, I'm biased, you know that perfectly, gamer. And second, I liked how detailed they were. You know what I mean. Here they are just kind of plain looking. But I like the rest of her design. It's pretty. I didn't play with that skin that much though because I have the prestige. Uh, yeah, like you're right with the unique effects and stuff. It's a good Sona skin though. I like the prestige too, especially because like I think it's cool that they kind of made her hair different. I like the sword detail as pins there. Mm, Personally, I like her dress too. I think she's cool. And the sword effects on passives they are not wings, so they are cool. I kind of honestly I kind of want to put her in S tier. Yeah, like I think she can be in S tier. She was pretty. I'm glad she got a prestige personally. Overall, we got a lot of heals and shields and stuff in this immortal journey. This Soraka I personally really like. The yellow is actually the yellow is excused in this one, but I can put her in A tier because it's another pretty human Soraka, you know. But she's in very high A tier because I really like this legendary. Yeah. Did you know that like Chilin, you know, her little guy, they were. There is a theory that they were just giraffes, and it's cool. A fun fact I learned when I was doing emojis for Ligref. Hehe. Yeah. So she's here. She would be S tier if she was green or blue, preferably green. Zed is F tier. Why is he like that? Why is he like that? What is he doing? What is his problem? He made me angry. I dislike him. I dislike him. Okay, maybe I'll put him in D tier, but like, oh, what? Nah, he's staying in F tier. Okay, and then there is Zeri. When at the start of the stream I was mentioning how there is one skin I like can't. So true, Bloodfinks is on the team. Fuck this. The one skin that I just couldn't decide where to put. And it's Zeri. I meant this Zeri. Because like her design is so cute, okay? I love her hair. I love her like jacket. It's like the cloudy details on it are really nice. I like her W and like she's really pretty. But she has a gun. She like okay, they explained it in the lore. I mean, I would say it's good that you keep mistaking her for a prestige skin. Maybe it means that she's cool. Maybe depends what's your opinion on prestige skins. Like I appreciate that they made the whole lore of her like being sort of like an inventor in the universe and making a gun. But in this case, why is she shooting swords? You know what I mean? Like, I love this skin. I would put her in S tier, but she has a gun and she's shooting swords from that gun, and it's just really annoying to me. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't want to put her in. It's such a good skin, and like her E, you know, the wall slide. It makes so much sense because she's sliding on a sword and everything, and it's awesome. But the gun. Yeah, I think on ult she is shooting swords. Unless they changed it, but I assume they didn't. I didn't see the skin that many times, and I don't really play Zeri, so maybe that's my fault. Like, yeah, she's shooting swords. It's like, oh, I can put her in high B tier, actually, maybe. She would be higher, but it's so goofy and it just doesn't, like, she is perfect, not for the skin line. You know, it's like, I don't know, they couldn't do anything better unless it was a legendary. There was an attempt, and like the issue, you get me, right? She's in B tier. At least it's not complicated. Belvev is like whatever. It's kind of interested that they apparently progressed the Event Horizon lore after Dark Cosmic Lux. But Belvev is like whatever. She can be in B tier. Like here. It's like okay. Nautilus is like in C tier because it's he's kind of boring. It's like, actually, he should be lower. He should be in D tier. Actually, it's mean to put him above these guys, so he's next to Pants Boy. Yeah, like, I think they abandoned, like, Zodiac themes for Cosmic, because I think the progression is that basically, Dark Cosmic Lux just exploded everyone, and now there is like nothingness, and Belvev is like, oh, we need to fix the universe, and she got like cosmic paladins, so these guys or something like that, and they are fixing the fact that Lux messed up, or maybe I'm lying and I just I think that's the story, at least. Like, I appreciate, if that's the case, I appreciate that they progressed the thing. That's that. I actually like this Nunu and Willamp skin, because I think Nunu and Willamp have an issue. No, I should. 1 second. I should tweet that I'm still streaming. Maybe someone comes. Maybe someone wants me. Now I see that you were being censored by Twitch for some reason. I'm so sorry, Babita. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait. Let me retweet. I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. Teehee. Okay, come back. We're so back. I'm so sorry, Babita, for censor. I'm so sorry. I don't even have moderators or anything, so did this message even send? I saw you like sending stuff on chat. I saw some, so like. Awkward. Okay, Nuno and Willamp. Yes. So I think they have, like, Nuno and Willamp have an issue with skins sometimes. When either Nuno or Willamp looks bad in skin. Like, Space Groove, Nuno, very okay. Space Groove, Willamp, very awful creature. Nuno and Bilamp, Bilamp is cute, Nuno is a monstrosity that is haunting my dreams. I'm so sorry, Babit, for the crimes. This one actually doesn't have that issue, in my opinion. Hello, I didn't talk about Munda yet. Hi. So, like, this one is fine. I think it can be in A tier, honestly, personally. It's like okay-ish. It's cute. Well, you can, if you... Don't worry about defending. I mean, I have some opinions, but it's I won't be too mean to it, you know. This one guy though, this one guy is F tier. I hate him very much. Awful, 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 awful. Awful, awful. I hate this guy so much. Awful skin. Oh my god. Why is he like this? Ugh. This one goes to it's complicated. We'll talk about it. This Scion is awful. Oh, terrible. Why did... Oh my god. And his green chroma, he is... Oh, awful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so about this Jean. As a mythic scam, it's F tier. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I mean, Dark Cosmic Jean on base is, in my opinion, S tier skin. I don't like the reds in this one, so if it was a normal skin for some reason, like a double legendary or whatever, he would probably be B tier. So that's why it's complicated, you know, like... Hi Tina. I'm sorry because I put Karen in C tier, I think, yeah, because it's his another Lunar New Year skin, so... Thank you, and thank you for coming here for a second. Thank you, Mwah. Have a nice day. Okay, so this Anivia is also F tier, and let's talk about this Anivia, okay? Let's do it. Oh my god, this is such a scam. This Anivia scheme is awful. I hate her. Like, I was so hyped when they dropped this splash art. Yeah, like when talking about Jean very quick, like I was okay, like, oh, it's mythic variant for a Jean. I was like, okay. I mean, I would have preferred blue, so he's like pure cosmic mythic chroma, but then they were like, oh, it's actually a mythic variant for $200, and I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I was so excited for this Anivia because I actually really enjoy playing Anivia. It's honestly one of the champions that I enjoy playing the most. It's so awkward. I guess I'm getting old. It's just I like playing Anivia. So like this splasher was cool. I really liked I like Anivia skins, like the previous few. And then they go like, actually the splash art is for a chroma that is for challenger tier, so like 0.001% of player base is getting it. Like, girl, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm sorry, I'm not challenger. Like, that was a scam. And the base, like, they always, the you know, the Victoria skin for the splash art was always for the base. And the base you get is like gold. I mean, sure, now people were like getting, like you can get a Victoria skin even if you are not gold. That's fine, that's okay. But it's still, like, at least make it that, you know what I mean. Awful. I overall hate the whole ranked based chromas. I much more preferred the approach they had with like Orianna, for example, like, oh, you hit gold in this queue and this queue, congrats, you're getting a chroma for flex and for a solo queue, congrats. The current like ranked based one is terrible, and it just makes me pray that no champion that I like or I've been collecting stuff for ever gets a victorious skin. It's that bad, especially because like the best chromas are of course for the highest tier, so like what you want me, like I like playing A ranks, I'm sorry, I don't like playing ranked, so do you want me to get boosted or something, Riot Games, or what? Like, what are we talking about here? So it's awful. I really dislike it. And this skin just, like, made me upset. Like, and now we're getting Trinda here. So, moving on. Yeah, but I'm glad you all agree. And now we are at Street Demons. Yay. Woohoo. Yeah. I actually like this Briar skin. I would put her in high A tier personally. I like the sound you hear when like her W is ending. I think she's cute. Street Demon Enjoyer spotted. Like I think it's a good skin. I know that a lot of people didn't like it because everyone was hoping for like Coven Briar and stuff. Uh, yeah, it's a your triangle kind uh, of her husbands. I like this Briar skin personally. I think she's really cute. And I was rewatching her Spotlight, I think. And hey, Tomster! um, I started to wonder if all of her skins like will have to have a scream on E because she screams on this one, or if it's just a release skin thing, you know. It just made me wonder, like, because I don't know if it fits in some of the skin lines, whatever. This Zyra, I like the splash art, you know, she's cool. But her model in game is so bad. Like it's so bad, and the plants models are not saving her. So it's like, oh, she is so bad, guys. She is going to D tier immediately. Like, I would like to like her, I promise, I promise. Like, the VFX are okay, but oh my, it's awful. Yeah, like, I mean, I was saying that, like, I wouldn't care about model that much and stuff, but, like, for example, Nocturne is, like, looking okay as model, it's, like, whatever, the animations. Cho'Gath is, like, okay, too. But Zyra is just a colorful mess, especially from that view we have in game. It's not good. This Rengar is random. I mean, I get that. Like, I get the idea for Street Demons. They are like different legends from, you know. I don't know if they are just Chinese or just like. Japanese too, because I know that Nico is Kappa, and I'm not sure if it's a China thing, for example. But I know that he is the cool lion guy, right? So like that's smart, that's cool. But his VFX are like whatever. I like that his tail is a paintbrush. I think that's very cool. But it's kind of forgettable. I can put him in high C. It's not like he had better skins in my opinion. Brand, hot take. I love this skin. And he's in S tier. Like he's guess what color he is. Nah, but like I was playing Nexus Blitz against this brand skin, and he like he used W, and the VFX are so good. I actually like, wow. I actually got excited looking at the skin in game. It was awesome. I think personally, it's just so nice. I'm really glad he got the skin. Like I think the pink on the model could have been brighter. Thank you for the follow. But it is what it is. It made me happy, and I think that's what's important. Hi, Heka! Yeah, okay, so now we're talking about Mundo. Yeah, so when it comes to Mundo, I have an issue that is called waiting for a long time for a skin for your champion, and you get a filler skin. Yeah, like I know that because I like Tariq, and he always waits 3 years for a skin and then gets the most filler something, right? But Mundo waited like 5 years now. And he didn't even get an icon or anything. Yeah, so like that's kind of unserious. Like I appreciate that he finally got something, Mm, I mean, I like this. Yeah, I agree that he is probably the best of the batch next to Brand. Though I'm not sure what it means. Like, I guess that doesn't speak too well of the whole batch quality. I think Street Demons have a lot of potential, though. Like, maybe obvious, but I need Hui in there. Like, it's just a very different VFX for paint and stuff. It would be great. So, like, I really want to see him there personally. Very colorful and stuff. It's very very satisfying. So yeah, like I like Mundo. I like Mundo a lot. I think he deserved to get an icon and stuff. So he better get a new skin next year. Nila too. Yeah, you are so right. Um, I like the horn, I like the hair. My issue is that he is definitely too clean. Like, he is very messy artist, blah blah blah, right? And he is just very clean. If he was covered in paint, I would probably put him in like low S or high A. I can put him in high B maybe. It's like, I like the colors, but it's like. Riot Games, yeah. Nico is. I appreciate that they made her skin in humor for once, right? And the VFX for some abilities are cool, I guess. I can put her in low B. It's basically like the color scheme is not doing her justice, in my opinion. It's basically base Nico with different VFX and like. So I can put her in low B because it's base Nico with different stuff. You know, like it definitely could have been better. I appreciate the approach. It just yeah, I agree that they needed to work on her a bit more, but it's a filler skin line, so Riot Games maybe didn't care that much, which is a shame. Like, I really hope that Street Demons didn't flop because, yeah, yeah. I really hope they didn't flop because I would really like to see more of those. There is a lot of champions that would be really good there. Yeah. Okay, La Illusion. Okay. So first of all, Kiana is S tier in my opinion, because I love her model a lot, and I mean like a lot. VFX is hi, thank you for coming. Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't remember their VFX that well, but the splash art is cool, and I just. Her model is pretty, and I really, for some reason this year, I really care about models. It's usually mainly VFX, but okay. Yeah, Nidalee, personally, if not that I slandered this one for the sound effects, I would like her more than this one, but she is cool, so she can be in B tier, I would say, above Milia, because Milia is a really skin, I'm sorry, baby boy. You made a carrot cake? Let's go fun. I make carrot cake and it's a whole tray, and then I remember I don't have anyone to share it with and I have to eat carrot cake for 4 days. So if anyone ever wants to visit for carrot cake, you are very welcome. Okay. This Nar would be in S tier, but I checked the spotlight and I got baited. I thought he would be much more orange, like on splash art, and he's just very like purple, pinkish, reddish, I don't know the color name. He's like wine colored, and it made me disappointed, so he's in low A tier. Yeah, Milia skin definitely needed more touches and everything. That's why I'm hoping for him to get like one or two skins next year. He has a lot of potential for other teams, you know. So like, yeah. He's one of the champions that I like see so much potential with VFX and model and everything. So hoping, praying that he gets a lot next year. I'm not sure about Renata. Like I like VFX on this Renata, but I don't like the color choices that much. I can put her in B tier and I can put this one in A tier, even though I know that like she loses the mask and it's like whatever. But I think I like the Prestige a bit more. Even though I didn't craft it first because I don't play Renata. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I like Winterblessed Hui as a release skin, and I like Empyrean Cassante, but I agree that most of the release skins are just like very mid, because mainly Riot Games just doesn't know what can they do to make sure that what they can change while still having the champion read as a new champion. So it's whatever. Damn! Oh, this content. Oh, this certain content creator. Well, we will not talk about that because that's. I'm pretty sure that same content creator did it for me with Prestige Syndra. So like, moving on. We will not talk about that. I like this Draven. I like him. I like the sound effects. I remember the discourse when he dropped and he's not a legendary. So like he's in A tier. I like him. Sigmund is like okay-ish, but I not really memorable. He can be next to Zeri because my Unfi likes both of them. So yeah, yeah. Draven is my favorite legendary. Oh, Camille hair and stuff. Oh my god, Talia. Okay, I'll talk about Talia in a second. Just give me. I'll drink tea and I'll be back in a moment. I'm drinking a lot of tea. I have opinions about Talia, so we'll talk about it in a moment. You know, I remember, am I even visible here? I don't know. Okay. I remember that I was supposed to make a balloon dog as a selling point also. No, what happened while I was gone? Okay, so Zygmunt. Zygmunt County Pink is very good chroma. I think isn't it purple though? I'm not sure. But I agree. I'm drinking black tea with lemon juice because I have too much lemon juice on hand because I was gifted too many bottles of it. Okay, okay, Talia. We'll talk about Talia. I was supposed to make a balloon dog, but I'll make a balloon dog maybe at Cafe Cuties because it almost fits. Okay. and we'll prepare mentally then for to talk about Heartsteel, because that will be some bad opinions by me. Okay, so Talia. When they announced Talia is getting a Crystallis Motus skin, I was so excited because I really liked Leona. You know, like, I mean, she is in B tier, I think. Where is she? Oh, she's in A tier, so you know, she is in A tier. I like her. And then they dropped this Talia, and like her splash art is so dark, and like I said, the splash art is so dark, and she's green and like stuff, and it's like the composition just looks like she is a ruined skin from far away. Like compare her to ruined Shyvana and Draven splash arts, and they are very similar in my opinion. I love that she's green. I really wanted to. I really wanted Talia to get like a emerald skin for a while. By emerald I mean like Emerald Taric from Elderwood universe. uh, yeah, ruined skin too. But so I was a bit disappointed. I don't really like this green though. With her outfit, it's somehow doesn't match that well with me. Like her outfit is very different from the outfits that Ash and Leona have color wise. The whole idea that she is like I think she's like Crystal Nomad or something like that. That's cool, but I really wanted her to get like similar to Leona and Ash, like princessy vibes and stuff. You know, like you could have done that whole idea for Elderwood, Talia, Emerald stuff. This one could have been just pretty and crystals and stuff. I like her VFX though. They are very cool. I don't like the crystal like one is on her, I don't know, let's say right hand, and then the crystal is on her left leg, and it's just asymmetrical. It's weird. And how did you put pants on, girl? She had a lot of potential, and she, like when she was on PvE, I was like, oh, it's my favorite Talia skin probably, but I quickly became disappointed. I don't really enjoy playing her and stuff. It's like sad. I don't like the crystal hair especially. Like I said, it could have been kept for something else. Also, she has the stuff above. She has gems above her shoulders. Like I know people said, "Oh, she's copying Kaisa." That is Taric thing. She stole Taric thing. Like she first got Star Guardian skins. I mean, deserved because I wanted Star Guardian Talia, even though she flopped. But like she's taking everything from Taric. Girl, why can't you just be friends? Why is Vex discussed now? So, yeah, like I really wanted to love this skin. I was excited and I crafted her. I think I even crafted the chroma, but it's like whatever. It fixes her outfit colors with her, but like, D tier. Just like I wanted to like her. I was sad. This Renekton, I don't know. He can be like next to this one because it's the same skin to me, even though it really isn't. She is not blue. She is green. That is, I had a whole argument with a friend that she is green and not blue. And like she is green. You can't gaslight me. She is green. This guy, I don't know. It's like whatever, you know. I put him because it's technically a new skin, but like B tier, I guess. Like it's okay. Okay, so now we are at these guys, and like normally I would put him in S tier. Yeah, like I would put them in S tier, but they just messed up the porting so badly. Like the bugs, uh, the like wild rift. English is so hard. Had actually a special like they had their own recall. Like I'm not even talking about the shared one. Even though they should have a separate shared one as well because they are legendaries. But like all the twin legendaries like Cosmic Dark Cosmic Lux and like two Eclipse Leonas and stuff, they all have different recalls. And these skins actually reuse recalls from the normal Star Guardian. Which is, I mean, first of all, it doesn't make sense because it just looks like Rakan is corrupting Zaya. Like, stop, please. That's your girl. Leave her alone, please. um, but yeah, it's like it's a shame they did these skins really dirty. I love the designs. I love the pure color scheme since the skins, like the original Star Guardians dropped on PvE. I really wanted them. And I actually really like the voiceover, especially for Zaya. But I have to like I'm sorry because like these are indeed here already, but like they just didn't care about these skins enough, you know. It's just they didn't even really scrum us for these skins, like the whatever. It's just a shame they just didn't put any care in porting those outside of the voiceover. That was cute. It's yeah. Yeah, like if they could have at least addressed some stuff like you said, but right now it just looks lazy, and even Skin Spotlights cooked them right. So awkward. Okay, Akali is D tier. She can be next to Lux because, like I said, I think they should have just switched these releases. And Akali just doesn't match Coven. Like, it's just not the vibe, and you basically can tell that it's not. Like, she's there because money. Yeah, you're right about ruin. Like, I don't know. I really liked how League was so easy to communicate with devs and giving feedbacks and everything, but currently it's really bad. It's like extra quiet and everything, so I don't. It's sad. I like this release. She's going to A tier. Sure, she can be like here. No, has be lower. Oh. I know that people were mad because she's not blonde, but I think it fits her more. I think it's like she's so pale, you know. I think that this hair color fits her more because of how pale her skin is. I think if she was blonde, it would just look kind of bad. So yeah, I think she is A tier, and I think she is nice. There is some like people wanted Coven Elise, right? So she is Coven. It's I don't like the whole blonde is for Coven. Because I don't like isn't Coven Ari like doesn't her hair is like isn't her hair like half black or something? I don't know. Yeah, we'll talk about Syndra. Oh, we'll talk about Syndra. Nami, and I like that they made her gave her tentacles. Obviously, they couldn't add more after feedback because it would be too much work for the short time. I do agree that she doesn't really match like the vibe of the Queens of Coven that Evelyn and Morgana delivered. She's much more like goofy, not goofy, like she's she doesn't provide the stuff that I guess some people would want for her. Also, I dislike that like I like that they put a Easter egg dance for her, right? Like the Squidward dance, but it's not synchronized for everyone. So like you can spam the dance and like if you see that it's a Squidward dance, but someone else will see a serious one instead. Like it's not synchronized for the players, or like you want to do a serious one and then they see Squidward and it's like it's ruining the vibe. You want to be mean and taunt and yeah, it's kind of stupid. So like I don't like that because yeah. Thank you for coming, Vavita. Well, we still have a few rows to talk, so maybe you can come back. But if not, thank you for coming. I'm glad you talked on chat and everything. uh, but yeah, that part about Nami is disappointing. I like her voice lines. I mean, yeah, she's referencing like Little Mermaid. Yeah. Uh, like, okay. I mean, I think that's deserved. Like, she's referencing like Ursula and Little Mermaid and stuff. Like, if I was giving Nami a legendary, I would probably do the same. You know. Yeah. So I think. I also like some I think Shakespeare references like babble and stuff. I think she's okay, but she is not S tier because like I said, she just compared to previous legendaries, it's not the same. And also like I think it's good that she has like her demon form on dance, but all the other I mean two the two legendaries we got previously had the demon form on taunt and she doesn't, and I think that's just doesn't work for me. And yeah, her voice is like very cute and sweet and it doesn't really match. I mean, what can you do about it, right? But I appreciate that they gave her tentacles, so it's good for Nami Legendary. Welcome back. And yeah, she is like Ariel trying to be Ursula. Neela. Okay, so Neela. I like the splash art. I wish her ult was a summoning circle, you know, but it's flower for some reason. I don't like that. I think it's cool that her lore is like progressed in Legends of Runeterra, but it's like whatever. Hello, thank you for coming, and thank you for being back. Xayah and Rakan would have been higher, but I just feel like they did the skins dirty with porting them because of the recall situation. Kiana is in S tier though, so like if you're wondering about that. I don't know about this Neela. It's like I can put her in B tier. I like her smile, but the VFX are kind of disappointing personally. Mordekaiser is whatever. I mean, he sure is smiling. Oh, Syndra soon, haha. It's like okay, but can be like shoot. Well, he'll be in B tier probably. Well, he can be next to Kartus, so Umfi is happy, maybe. Good luck with babysitting. Okay, let's talk about Sintra. Let's talk about her. I like the when she was on PB, I kept seeing her splash art and model with the red hair, red pinkish hair, so much it kind of grew on me. Like I get it, and I especially get the disappointed. I think they did Syndra dirty for this skin line, and it hurts especially when a champion, like when you get an epic or overall a bad design for a skin line you always wanted, because like Riot is not fixing that, right? It's like one and done. You get 140 skins a year. They will not remake a whole skin or something like that. Um, um, this Seraphine is in D tier because I think they didn't consider. They did bad job with porting her, like the hair rig is bad, and also they didn't really treat VFX very well. So she's in D tier for that reason. So yeah, like I get the being upset about stuff like that. It's kind of how I feel about some Pentakill free stuff, and this is how I felt about Sun Eater Kale, for example. Yeah, I liked her red hair, but like I'm also not a Coven enjoyer, so I get why some people maybe didn't like it that much. You know, I don't want to make anyone angry. The Ornn balls had to go, and I'm glad they did. They were awful. Oh my god! They were so awful. What were they thinking? Holy shit! So like eyes are okay, but at the same time I don't think like Mordekaiser is her Patreon, right? So like I don't think the eyes really match Mordekaiser, but not like Ornn Balls did either. So yeah, the outfit is not good in my opinion. But like sadly, I'm sorry, I really am. But like the changes did not fix the skin. Like it's F tier. It's F tier because it's wasted potential. The new hair just makes the outfit look even more messy. Like it was a very bad execution. The VFX are like whatever, especially like you can do so much with Syndra in my opinion. Like right now after she gets that new passive with leveling abilities, right? It's pretty cool. And nothing is really done. Not like VFX are made at best. But the worst offender when it comes to this Syndra skin, in my opinion, is the stuff behind her head. I don't know if I can call it a holo or like a symbol or what word is correct. But it's like glued to the end of her head, right? And she's always looking down, so it's always tilted a bit. And I really hate it. It's so stiff. It's just glued there. It's like a glued 2D paper thing at the end. It's bad. I really, really dislike it. Enjoy your food and thank you for coming and good night just in case. So like that Syndra skin was just awful for so many reasons. Like I don't think like it didn't save it. At least people who wanted her to be blonde got what they wanted, you know. But then they also tweaked her chromas. I know we don't talk about chromas. I mentioned it a few times, but like I don't think anyone was complaining about chromas, so why did you change them? Like, whatever. I actually like this Akali Prestige though. Like, obviously she is not Coven, and this Akali is in, like, base Coven Akali is in D tier. I do like the Prestige because she is, like, Well, she can be a Battle Academia, but she kind of like, I mean, people compared her to the Crimson something, Glorious Crimson something skins from Wild Rift. Like, yeah, I see it, and overall, she just, instead of a witch, she is a vampire to me. Like, you know, those vampire anime tropes, like Vampire Academia stuff. It's like that. And I actually like that idea. Like, yeah, it doesn't match Coven, whatever, but I like the splash art, I like the model, and to me she is in A tier for that reason, just because, like, the vibes are pretty interesting. Yeah, Broken Covenant also works. Yeah, I don't know who invited her, she was just there to make money from the special bundle and stuff. Sad. Oh, it's Cafe Cuties, let me do the balloon dog. Look, I got the pink balloon. Sorry, I promised that I will do it, so now you have to like struggle with me doing balloon dogs now. Because I really want to do it, okay. Last time I was making one and the balloon exploded in my head. And that was awful. And if it happens, I'll be very embarrassed. Like, please don't explode. I'll cry. It's so long. No, I feel like it's so tense. Okay, I'm kind of scared. Like, it's not perfect, but like, I'll try my best. Whew. Yeah, it's full part Kevin Blade. Wait, let me press R. Yes. Now we'll do this. I made a balloon dog once, and I was like, this is my passion now, making balloon animals. I need to buy more balloons. Yeah, I love Pool Party. Like, it's I was talking about it with homies a lot, right? And like, comparing to Ocean Song, I think that both are really good, but there are some champions that only work as Pool Party because it's a goofy skin. The balloon is so hard, I feel like if I twist it, it's going to explode. I don't think the other ones were these ones. Ugh, this hard. Whatever. If I die, I die. You watched me die, okay? Oh, awesome. Oh, it's awful. I'm so scared right now. I like Pool Party more, personally. Because it's goofy. And if I could pick one of those skin lines for Kevin, like Ocean Song and Pool Party, I would pick Pool Party, even though Ocean Song is connected to Musicverse. Because it's just so funny. Like, you can, like, I love the weapon designs and they are just so fun. I feel like we lost a lot of fun skin lines recently. They always get that dark twist, like, they even introduced like evil meeps or something in Astronauts, right? Like the purple evil edgy ones. So it's whatever. Okay, so we twist this here and here. Okay, you see. And then you do this, and then you do this, and this is the see, professional. That's the head. Okay. Yeah. Bigo is also important. Okay, that is, I think this is the neck. I think you need to do the neck. Yeah. I'm not sure though. And it always untwists. And here we'll do, oh my god. Please, I don't have fancy emotes. I was too lazy to like fill to really Twitch partner and I don't have my own emotes. It's embarrassing. Don't laugh, don't laugh. Okay, I think I have to do it like that. Stop untwisting, please! That's not enough. We need more though. We need a longer leg. Okay, and now we twist here. Yes, see, and we get legs. And now we don't have enough. No, I made legs too long. Okay, we have to untwist because now the dog, he will be. No, the neck untwisted too. Look, No, it's not nervous, I promise. I'm just silly and goofy. Okay, this is the right amount of leg. Okay. I was scared there for a moment. Okay, this is the right amount of leg. It's like we'll do the long dog. Guys, this is too hard. It's going to explode in my face. It's going to explode. I'm so scared, guys. This is the torso. It's going to be short. It's going to kill me 100% because the air didn't. It's the long nose. It's the anteater dog. This is going to kill me, guys, though. Like, it's going to explode 100%. No, I don't want to finish. I'm too embarrassed. Oh my god. Okay. That's the torso, yeah, okay. That's going to be the leg. My grandma is calling me. Oh no. Okay, guys, I need to pause because my grandpa is calling me and he never does, so now I'm kind of worried. Where am I? This here. Okay, be right back. So I'm back. I'm sorry for being gone for 6 minutes. Uh, my my sweet grandpa called me because he was scrolling through Facebook and he clicked on some ad and he didn't know, and it opened some online news and he didn't know how to close it, and it was kind of awkward. So I had to explain to him how to close, and it was awful. That was awful. I couldn't explain it to him because he just didn't understand. I was like like I was explaining like what's at the bottom of your screen, what button are you using to go back to the menu, and he just no, it was horrible. I don't know if he made it. My poor grandpa. I feel so bad, but I'm back. I'm back. Oh, we are at dog still. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, so the dog is dead. The dog is dead. Holy shit. Okay, maybe it's a sign. Maybe he'll get more air here. No, please, dog. Okay. It's not looking good, gamers. Okay, fast. This is nose, this is head. We do this shit. Sorry. We do it like this. Yeah, like here. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah, she is in D tier. I'm sorry, there is a lot of things I would like to say about her, but you just had to be there. I explained myself. I am ashamed of my actions, but there are some things that we as humanity just can't excuse. I was trying to tell him, he just didn't know how to close everything. That's the issue. Okay, so we are back at square one of the most tense balloon I have ever seen. No, please. This is... Are you seeing the difference in thickness? This is like... This can genuinely kill me. It can't be bent. I'm sorry, the dog shall be incomplete for now. It's a sausage dog without legs, and I'm sorry for that. He can't be fixed. He's just like Kevin. Nah, I'm kidding. I can fix Kevin, obviously. Okay. I can put Karma in high D tier for you. That's the best I can offer. But also, I have a pinned linked for chat voting, like for tier lists, so you can check it out. Yeah. Okay. So, Cafe Cuties. I have. I really wanted Cafe Cuties comeback. Mainly because, I mean, Talia just got a skin this year and Kevin got a legendary. If we ignore that Seth got a skin patch after Cafe Cuties, it's whatever. Well, Coven Syndra kind of deserved that F tier. I'm sorry. I'm kind of right here. I was excited, but because like my dream, at least 3 skins for Cafe Cuties is like Cafe Cuties Kevin Vego, because he was mentioned in Star Guardian novel. Like I wouldn't care even, but he was mentioned by name in the novel like 4 times. So I kind of want him to be real now. And then Talia and Starik. Like that's my top 3. I mean, Sona also is really nice. Like I hope Umphis get it. But this Cafe Cuties set was kind of mid, I'll be honest. Like, I think it's kind of like lacking Well, the chromas don't count. That's the issue, and I have to be mean to this Lulu. I'll tell you that. I think that the batch was kind of boring. Like the colors were a bit toned down. Like they are not very lively, in my opinion. Like yeah, for example, Jinx is I think raspberry themed. I'm not sure right now, or some other fruit. And I know coffee is like brownish, yellowish, creamish, whatever. But like you didn't have to film all the half of the cast after coffee, you know. Um, and on top of that, they made like one Jinx and three Yordles. Like I don't mind Yordles in skin lines. I think they are very cute, right? But three 3-to-1 ratio is a bit weird in my opinion. It was like I don't know. I didn't like it. So for example, Jinx is like okay, that's Jinx in a maid dress. It's okay-ish. But the colors are just really, really, really boring for Jinx, in my opinion. It's like she's C-tier to me. It's just really boring Jinx skin, in my opinion. It's like I love the VFX, especially on autos, on the rockets, but like it's not. The colors are not coloring. They don't pop. I don't like them. Lulu is D tier, honestly, because it's just like, how do you make a Lulu skin boring? I mean, I got it from my chest and I didn't get to play with it yet. Maybe I'll like it more. But it's just too boring. Like, I saw some chromas where they actually could be good. Like, the colors are actually good. I mean, she looks like a French pastry chef and everything, but she is very forgettable. Like, how do you make a Lulu skin boring and not colorful? At least give her some purple tones so it can be like, oh, that tasted purple because she made it purple drink, you know? Yeah, it's whatever. Poppy is the same, but I like Poppy as a character. So she is going to be in C tier, but it's still a very mid and boring and forgettable skin, and I feel bad about it. But it's just a fact. Rumble is Rumple Cafe Hoho, and he's just like me for real because he's Cafe Hoho. I learned how the skin line is called in French, so like he is just like me for real. So he can be in B tier. I mean, he can be in A tier actually. Like I would put him in S tier, but I think the VFX are kind of whatever. So it's a shame. Let me tell you that. He can be in A tier because he's just like me for real. What are your favorite skins in? Okay, it's not F tier. I was concerned there for a second. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, I need to prepare myself mentally to get beaten up for bad Heartsteel opinions. Be right back. Now, I talked about 4 skins. I was gone for 6 minutes. I talked for 4 skins, and I'm like, I'm dipping already again. But like, we have to prepare for Heartsteel slander by me. 1 minute. I'm back, don't yell at me, please. Whoa! I'm sorry. I am beyond embarrassed of my actions every day. The god is trying to stop me from saying words that are about to leave my mouth now. Okay, so Heartsteel, am I right? Heartsteel is super hard to like rank, in my opinion. Thank you, close your eyes. Close your eyes, baby. Don't listen to me. Heartsteel is extra hard to rank, in my opinion. Because, like, you know, it's technically not just skins. It's like the whole universe, the music video, the promotional campaign. Like, you can't really compare, I don't know, Street Demons or something to Heartsteel when it comes to, you know, like how you can recognize them and everything. Like, that's the thing, okay? I'll try to like focus only on the skins and like stuff we get in the game. I may compare some stuff to things outside the game, especially when it comes to Yellow Wonder models, and also like the Hulkane situation, I would say. But like, let me just tell you at the start that like I like Heartsteel as the group, and I like the promotional campaign they did for them, even though I think that they could have done more. I really like the Discord calls, especially because they translated them to other languages. Like, that's awesome. And music video was amazing. I loved it. I personally really loved the different style of it. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, so first of all, because Heartsteel Splash Art leaked, right? There is a reason that when the Splash Art leaked, everyone was like, nah, that can't be the Splash Art, like, nah, it's early version, or like, nah, it's just a promotional material, like a album cover or something. Like there was a reason for it. Like, the splash art is, I mean, it's for everyone, so I can cover it myself already, you know. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like a splash art. I think the splash art for Heartsteel is awful. The colors are so muted. They are just so bland. It's extremely boring. There is a reason why people considered that it's like some almost tech-like, some like I don't know. They just really feel unfinished, and when you are making the only I think the Ezreal's personality is shining through a bit in the splash art. Also, the Kayn ones a whole lot there. So, like, yeah, there is too many characters. I appreciate some small touches, like different versions when they are moving them around. Like, I'm glad that they added Alun because she needed to be included somehow because of Aphelios's passive. Or like Shadow Assassin and Rust. Or like how some like champions are flipped or they are moving. Like Seth is doing a different hand gesture in one splash art, for example. Like, it's a cute Easter egg. Thank you for the follow. But it doesn't like salvage the splash art. It's just bad. Like, they are so lively and fun, and the whole like VFX and everything is so colorful, right? And the splash art is just so dark and so bland. It's actually like, it's devastating, honestly. How do you give a boy band a shared splash art like that? It's not even like the first KDA where they were like rotated, because the girls were still in the main focus in their own version of the splash art, and here they are just, I mean, yeah, they are in the middle, but not doing anything interesting. They are not showing their personalities or anything. It's actually awful. It's I don't even think they look that great if you separate them, because it's just the colors. The colors are so bad. Oh my god. So yeah, that's one thing about the splash art. And now I'll just pinpoint other like champions one by one. So Aphelios. I like his hair color, and I like some sound effects for him. I like Alun. Alun is very good. I like his recall also. I don't like that his scarf is changing color for the different weapons. I don't think it looks good with his model, like it's too many colors at once. So it looks messy. I think they could have just kept it like that. And like the yellow on these Heartsteel models is so bad. Like the yellow doesn't look that bad, you know, outside or like on Wild Rift models. I mean, Aphelios is not in Wild Rift, but like on Kayn or whatever. But the yellow on League models is almost never good. It's just, ooh, so bad. So I can put him in C tier because some stuff about him is cool. But he's getting a C tier, like, it is what it is. Ugh. Can I get some Ruined King music here? That's Mage Seeker, yes, thank you. Sorry, I missed him. I missed the Ruined King music in the background. Okay, Ezreal actually is okay as a Heartsteel skin. I mean, Fairy Court is in S tier, and I don't think you can top this one because he's just super cute, I think. But Ezreal doesn't have that god-awful yellow that much. Yeah, it's Christmas Kevin with a Christmas sock and two hats. It's okay, you can also call him Viego. He doesn't mind. He has many names because he is a king, so he has to have a lot of stuff, you know. Okay, Ezreal. I think his splash art is like, okay, I mean, colors are still awful, but the pose is at least interesting. I don't like his recall that much, but it's okay. I like his glasses, it's cool. And I like his VFX, especially with the sound. They're kind of goofy considering some details I noticed. But he can be in A tier. Like, not S tier because I'm just biased, I guess, but it's like he can be next to Kiana, siblings, yahoo. Like, he is actually good. I mean, it's mainly because he doesn't have that much awful yellow. Oh, I wanted to mention that when I was like thinking about him, I figured that he's kind of similar to Psyops Ezreal in the that his model is mainly like dark, you know, mainly black outfit, etc. But his VFX are just really colorful to make up for it. Like, if he had too much color, I guess it would be too messy. So I don't mind it. Oh, his glasses don't change with chromas? That's... Oh. Okay. Sad. No. Okay, but this is the really bad take. You know how Samira is not the ultimate skin? To me, Kayn is not a legendary skin. It's just like... like if Samira could be like a bit of I don't know, fucking GGMF tier, yeah. And Kayn could be a new tier that is like 1500 RP something RP skin. Like he doesn't meet my standards for a legendary. First of all, you give a legendary a splash art shirt with like 5 characters? 6 characters? I can't count. I refuse to count right now. I forgot about all the members. Whatever. A lot of characters. So he doesn't get his own spotlight. That's one thing. Second thing, his expression on the splash art is so awful. I hate it so much. I mean, I already compared it on Twitter to that one weird Photoshop photo of a cat with coughing baby mouth. You know the one. It's like that. It's just awful. Why is your tongue out like this? And like it just looks like he's about to vomit because how the teeth is showing and everything. It's just really bad. It's just bad. I hate it. I hate his splash art a lot. Like the face. It's very bad. It annoys me. It annoys me beyond words. And when it comes to like, I mean, he has yellow pants and yellow in game looks bad, okay. So that's one thing. I know that they had to deal with Rust somehow like this way. I was expecting that, so I wasn't really mad, especially like it's a Kayn legendary. It's whatever. Skins can be different, you know, like of course, like if I was a big Rust enjoyer, I would probably be upset. But it's whatever to me. Like it had to happen eventually. Okay, so that's one thing. And when it comes to Rust, overall, they didn't really elaborate, like, because he is talking with Rust in the skin, like in the voiceover. But like, I don't know, they just didn't elaborate. I just don't think they put a lot of thought into Kayn forms. It was kind of like why I was low-key against music versus Kayn skin. Not like against, but I just didn't think it could be executed properly because people usually just focus on Kayn main one and they forget that his whole thing is having two forms later, right? Yeah, he's talking to himself, but it's still weird, I would say. Like, it just, they didn't put much thought into it. Like, I understand, like, finding some reason, like something to explain the whole thing, but it just doesn't work for me because I'm nitpicky, I think. So there is that, and regarding not putting much thought into it, like Kayn skins usually have some idea for his forms, right? Like Odyssey is like Darkstar Staff Rust controller, right? Or like Space Emperor Kayn for the second form, or like even for like Snow Moon it was Blood Moon, or like pure Snow Moon, etc, etc. And like the Heartsteel Kayn doesn't really explain what's the deal with Shadow Assassin. Like, I love the design, totally not because he has a heart on his chest, that is like Kevin Core. I like his, like the shade of green he has for his hair. That's really pretty. I like this a lot. But it's just like, you can speculate that yeah, it's Kayn if he didn't leave his previous band, or it's Kayn after leaving Heartsteel, or whatever. But it's just not explained in any way, right? It's just it's just super random, and like I get it, but at the same time I don't get it because it's a legendary skin and it feels very lazy, like you focused on the main form. Congrats, but there is a Kayn Eternal to finishing his quest before 10 minutes or something like that, so like you're stuck with the main guy. You focused your whole marketing and everything for 10 minutes plus. and then you're playing with a character that basically has no lore and no explanation why is he like that, and you got a legendary. So I think that sucks. It just feels lazy. It just feels like they picked Kayn for a legendary because they had to like get rid of Rust basically, and then they also got rid of Shadow Assassin without explaining it in any way. So good job. Um, VFX are okay. The animations are cool. The other nitpick I have, I don't even think that's a nitpick, but like okay, like they got Rust voice right to like banter with Kayn in one interaction. Congrats. Like I get it, they cut some of the voiceover, plus Rust is not there, but like apparently the whole Heartsteel Kayn voiceover is as long as, for example, base Rust, you know, so like you learn that the dog from the music video is called Ernest 4 times during the game, probably. But like you pick Rust form, and you still get Kayn voice in everything. Like at least change it for the taunt and the joke. I don't know. It just feels so off. Like I'm saying you, it's not a legendary because they just made his voiceover is bad. He doesn't interact with a lot of champions from the like a whole music verse. I mean biased, but I wish he had an interaction with Pentakevin. Like they probably put Pentakevin in the Pentakill interaction, but like Kayn is a Pentakill fan, so I wish he was kind of like bantering with with Kevin in some way, especially because they are both junglers, and Riot Games is like, we're giving interactions to champions that are likely to meet, and they don't give interactions between two junglers. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about picking him for a legendary for that reason. Yeah, he's smooth to play from what I know, but like, I just don't think that you're paying for what you're not getting enough stuff when it comes to paying for a Kayn skin, you know? It's like you're getting less using this skin that you paid for than using any other Kayn skin. And I think that's a shame. So like, I'm sorry, Kayn. You are cool, and Umphis are happy, and I could say one thing that I also think about you. But that's just petty, so I won't. But like, he is in D tier. I could actually put him in F tier. He can be next to his dad. Like, that's just not a legendary. I'm sorry. Like, the standards were too high, and everything. It's just bad. Like, it's just. Hey, at least like Rust and overall like Scythe, the weapon is very cool, like with microphone and the guitar and stuff. But at the same time, like Rust is not even using a guitar, so why is it like that? Yeah, like I can't really, like in my opinion at least, yeah, Odyssey is superior. I saw an opinion by a Kayn player that Heartsteel just feels more smooth to play, so I can't really speak about that, you know. But like Odyssey is peak. Like in my opinion, it's still one of the best legendaries in League of Legends, like as a whole. So it's just disappointing to see Heartsteel after that. Like it's a good skin. It had good intentions. I don't want to be. I really don't want to be mean to him. Okay, but I just have so many opinions, and like the issue with like for example music-verse skins is that like they are iconic, they are important, right? So like you think about them more, like you just have higher standards and stuff like that, and he's just not meeting them. Like I'm sorry, I apologize. Okay, Cassandra. I like Cassandra. I like his hair a lot. The VFX are okay, but he has that awful yellow. I don't know if you saw his event chroma, but it's one of my favorite chromas ever. Probably it's perfect. If the skins were designed, like if the event chromas were base designs, I would love them all a lot, a lot, a lot. Uh, yeah, at least Kane is next to his dad. Oh, I didn't mention for Kane that his tattoos suck, but like that's very fast information for everyone. um, and also why he has an eye patch and a pink eye. We will never know. We will never know. Okay, anyway, Cassandra. Like, I know that this event chroma's vibe don't feel the vibe that they were going for. Like with the rebels breaking in, doing crimes for fun and stuff. I get it. But like Cassandra Chroma is just 10 times more better, and if he had a color scheme like that or like details like that on his back, like he has a heart with a pulse, it's super cute. He would be S tier. He would be probably my second favorite skin of the year. But he has that awful yellow, and I don't like it, so he is B tier. At best. I would like him to. I would put him in A tier, but he's B tier. Sorry, buddy. I love your hair though. Oh my god, Seth. So like, first of all, when the splash art leaked, people called him like galactic mechanic and stuff like that, and like I see it. I really like, oh my god. So like he's really cute in the music video, and his VFX are amazing. Like I love the paw on his W. That is perfect. That is such a cute detail and everything. I love it. And they actually used the ball designs, the stickers they did for Heartsteel. Like they are actually using sets I mean they are using them in recalls and stuff anyway, right? But are they? Actually, they are not. They have a separate stickers for that, I think. My bad. But like Seth is actually using his ball sticker design as old impact crater, whatever. And I think that's a cute detail. I'm glad others are not using these though, because I think that the most of the sticker ball designs were actually awful. Like Yone is Jet Valorant. Only Kane is okay, and Seth is kind of like Timo, but like not too much, so he can stay. Okay, Ezreal was okay. Aphelios was very bad in my opinion, like it doesn't fit him at all. Cassandra Ball was like, am I missing someone? I feel like I missed someone, like maybe I didn't. But yeah, I'm kind of glad they didn't put them on the borders, because I think they were mad ugly personally. Yeah, I really hate set splash art the same way I hate, not even, okay, I hate Kane's splash art more, but I dislike Seth also. I dislike his design a bit overall, because I feel like it's base Seth, but with a hat. Like, ooh, so cool. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of mid, personally. I like that they put just a band-aid on his nose instead of a scar. That's pretty a cute detail. The recall is okay. I think like yeah, the VFX is okay, but he has that awful yellow, and I just really dislike the skin, like design and the splash art especially. And in my opinion, it's just like he really didn't have to be there. I mean, they wrote him nicely in the calls and everything, but it's just mid. I didn't like him. Sorry. thank you for the follow, as I'm slandering his heart still for some unknown reason. I don't like his face on the splash art at all, and it's just very, very boring design in my opinion. At least his part of the song was pretty cool. I can put him in, like, I have such hard time putting him somewhere because I think he's worse than Soul Fighter, but his VFX are better than Soul Fighter, you know. Like, for me, he's D tier, but his VFX are S tier, and it's just really. I need sad skin that I like, because it's not looking good for me right now. It's been so long since a set skin I liked. Hopefully soon. Yeah, I agree with you about set skins being generic. Like, hello. Yeah, he is. Like, I like Seth. I'm just really not satisfied with his skins recently. It's been not good. Yeah. And then there is Yone. I would like Yone. Yeah, you said it well. Like, Heartsteel, the music, the universe, the relationships are awesome, but the skins in game are terrible. In my opinion, they are like underwhelming, and it's there is a lot of stuff that I don't enjoy. What is this song? Oh, that's Valorant. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I would like Yone. I this is the worst nitpick ever, but like the way Yone is standing just always annoys me because he's like his upper half is like twisted to the side, but his legs are like perfectly joined, and it looks so weird, and it annoys me, and I keep seeing it in teamfight tactics, and I'm very mad at it. Yeah. Sorry, it's stupid. I just started noticing it more because of Heart still for some reason. I think Yana is fine. I like the mask, I like the VFX, they are okay-ish. I hate the whatever vest they put on him, like the military green vest that he is wearing. It just annoys me beyond words. Like, I hate it so much. It ruins the whole skin for me. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I really. Yeah. He can be in high C. This is the best I can offer. He doesn't have that awful yellow, but instead he has an awful military green vest that is bad. Wait, what is he doing the Astids pose? Kakari is the real Astids pose. Yeah, Echo goes to It's Complicated, by the way, because like Scam means F tier, and like the VFX are like A tier probably. Like it's pretty cool. So he's in It's Complicated. Congrats, my boy. It's actually so sad that Echo like sorry, I suddenly think concave us. I'm sorry. It's awful that Echo got a skin this year, got one skin this year, and it's not even a skin, it's a mythic Scam variant. Like, that's terrible actually. Holy shit. Like, at least like Jin got Soul Fighter, you know? And Echo got nothing. I hate it. Actually evil. Yeah, okay, so Hartzil Desione, I'm sorry, my beautiful gamer, but he is D tier to me. Um, I just really dislike this color scheme. It's like it could have been so much better. Like I get the idea, but I just not really vibing with it. Also, the splash art had better concepts. I don't think it's very interesting. Uh, so yeah, it's I a bit too much going on. Splash art, I saw the concepts and I thought of you instantly, you know, like there is a reason I sent you every it instantly. Yeah. Uh, and yeah, the echo skin is kind of cute. I mean, I don't really like the splash art composition, I think. Um, but like the whole idea for the theme and colors, like that was cool. I'm really sad that they did what they did. And also, like, it's awful. Like now, everyone is afraid of their baby girls getting legendary because of the mythic scams, right? Like, Kevin, watch out. Maybe Samira actually dodged the bullet, being ultimate. Yeah. Okay, Biskins. Wow, we are almost getting to an end. Are you happy? I hope you are. Hehe. Okay, so because is like a square of because. I didn't say it. Yeah, so like he is very yellow. I'm glad they did something else than an eye, just in the middle. You know, that's pretty okay. I still really like. I also like that they gave him a silly skin, but in my opinion, his silly skin should have been Space Grove. I hope they go for it eventually. This one is just kind of like awkward, like it's a bee in a mecha. I don't know. I like how colorful bee splash arts always are. It's just really pleasing to look at, in my opinion. But I don't really get what they were going for personally. It's just like. Why did you manifest Scam Echo? You should be ashamed of yourself. I can put him in high C next to Yone in honor of my gamer, because he's just like. I'm not vibing with it. Like, yeah, Vel and B both have 3 letters, so maybe that's why it makes sense. But I miss the actually working pan names for the skin lines, you know, like. Oh my, the moment they made Yubi, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But it's also like stupid and I don't like it. I don't know, I don't like these. Malzahar, the Bizahar should have been Meowzahar and it should have been a cat skin, by the way, but who am I to say the truth? Only a random person on the internet. So like next year if we get bees, like I need Bigo, I need B scene, I need Biko, I need Master B. Yeah. Beeskrank. It's not even B-Crank, he's Beeskrank. Okay, it's okay. I can put him in B tier, I guess. It's like okay. Like I guess Vikos is a B-Mech also. It's like whatever. Bigar can be in A tier because I saw that the reference for his E with like sleeping bees was like Rioters developer's sleeping cat, and I think that's adorable. So he gets points for that. I'll tell you. He can be here. He can be here. He can be here. He can be here. Yeah, he can be here. Yeah. Okay. We're almost at the end. EP. Yeah. I like this Ash personally, because I wanted a red skin for her. Plus, I think she delivers the fantasy that Leona started and Talia didn't deliver, sadly. I like her bow. I don't really like the hair that much, and like the crown, it's like whatever. And you actually still have to play with the skin because I got chromas for Peace Ash and I played with Peace Ash instead. But I crafted the skin almost instantly. I think I can put her in high B tier or very low A tier. I'll put her in very low A tier to be honest. Yeah. Now it's Winter Blast time. Okay, so where do I start? Hui. I'll put Hui in A. Haha, it almost rhymed. I mean, it's questionable because, like, you can discuss that they made all of his spells blue or something, and it's hard to read, and maybe I'll change my mind eventually. But I think it's cute that he's, like, painting the sky, you know, it's a really cute idea. And he is Viegokor, so, like, I have to respect being Viegokor, you know. Senna, I actually like her like base form more than the old one. I do agree that maybe she should keep the old form for longer, but I like the base a lot. She's like a Christmas tree, and she makes me happy. I like how creative, in a way, they are with her weapon. That's also cool. I think that splash art composition for Diana was probably better, but I like Senna's design and everything more. Except I don't like that she's wearing shorts. I probably wish she had a full pants. She had full pants or something. I don't really know. But it's like the shorts are kind of off to me in the winter skin line, but it's nitpicking again. Like, yeah, she is the Aurora, right? So it probably doesn't matter. It's whatever. VFX are cool. I like I like her. Uh, yeah, I think that skirt or like dress would have been better probably. The shorts are not really matching the vibe for me probably. Like, she's pretty. I love her ponytail personally. I could put her in S tier, though I would rather put her in super high A tier. It's mainly like when it comes to S tier, for me it's kind of like I get kind of excited and happy to see these skins in game, and like A tier is just for very good skins in my opinion that are just lacking something a bit. Oh, well, Senna is totally getting a sweetheart skin eventually, trust me. Maybe not next year, so it's not the same as Winter Blast, but next, trust me. And she will be perfect. So she can be super high 8 here anyway. Go. Yeah. Thresh is cool, I think. Not like extra super impressive cool, and I think that his ult looks kind of off the moment you break one of the walls. Maybe it's a thing for every skin, to be honest. So I can put him in high B. Like, don't know, here maybe. Nah, somewhere lower probably. It's just like it's a good skin, but it's not very impressive in my opinion. It's whatever. It's. Oh, you mentioned that is the event chroma form. I'll have to check the form from event chroma for Senna. I'll check it later. Oh my god, okay, let's talk about Annie. So like the last two Annie skins, the last three Annie skins, even in my opinion, were really good. Like I really liked Lunar Beast because of the Wild Rift cinematic mainly, but I also like Lunar Beast as a theme. Cafe Cuties was just I like it personally. She's very cute. She didn't need a second skin that year though. I think it should have gone to Zoe, but it didn't. And like I like Cafe Cuties Annie personally. And Fright Night was just a banger. And this one is just kind of mid in my opinion. It's like kind of nothing. It doesn't add anything to the universe. It's basically an Annie skin because they needed to make a skin for Annie this year. At least that's how I feel. And I don't like it. I think it's super forgettable. No, I know that Zoe has Winter Blast, but I mean Cafe Cuties. Like I think that when Annie got Cafe Cuties and Lunar Beast in the same year, and Zoe didn't get a skin that year. And I think that Zoe should have gotten the Cafe Cuties instead of Annie. So yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry if it was messy. um, like this skin is okay. The VFX of course are pretty because it's Winter Blast, and I think they always have pretty VFX. But this skin is just very forgettable, boring, and I don't like it for that reason. Like it's whatever, you know? It's not interesting. I'll forget about it until I see it on the loading screen and be like, yo, oh, she has a Winter Blast skin, and that's that. Yeah, I need Zoe to get like either Cafe Cuties. I mean, right now it would be Cafe Cuties. In the past, it could have been like the not oh my god, what was the name? Sugar Rush, or for example. Like I need her to jump into donuts, for example, on her ult. I need her to throw cake on her Q, etc. Yeah, exactly. Prom Queen Annie. I was thinking about it. It's probably because she's blonde or something, but I I think that Winter Blast Annie is just bad. I like this Lucian though. Like he finally broke out of the tech skins curse, right? So that's awesome. And I mean, his VFX are obviously pretty good because it's Winter Blast, and Winter Blast has nice VFX. So yeah, there is that. I am kind of sad that he doesn't, like, it's just Senna who got a legendary. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, Janna is a nice idea. Honestly, honestly, I can see it. That would be pretty cool. But maybe Janna will get a Winter Blast Legendary next year. Hi, hello. I'm sadly almost done, but I will still talk about skin lines and maybe see if the results for the voting loaded. If you still want to vote for the like chat opinion of all the skins, the link is in the pinned reply. Ooh. Yeah, I can put Lucian in. I can put him next to Senna actually because they deserve to be close to each other. They are so cute. Oh my god, I love that they made like promotional art for them when they are like dancing and stuff. It's so cute. Yeah, I can see that when it comes to Lucian, but I also really like um, the perspective, I guess. I appreciate when there is some crazy perspective, like different perspective, kinda. So it's nice. I like when they are looking down. I mean, I say that as I was down bad for Kevin for a very long time. Okay, Kevin can be in the first row actually. He can be next to Rumple Cafe Ho. Yeah. Silas is. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's cool that they gave him glasses finally. That's cool. Okay, yeah. Um Okay. And like the Silas is struggling from the fact that the chains are chains and you always have to like incorporate them, and it's not always working. I think he's okay, but he has Freljord, and it's just kind of forgettable. The composition is cool, like for on the splash art, because he's like in the Christmas ornament thing technically. Like the lore is okay, like he's an inventor and everything. But I would put him in B tier at best, probably. I just don't really enjoy the skin. Can be here. Yeah, I mean that's also understandable. It's whatever. Okay, so I'll just rate two Camille's at once. So I'll focus on Hecarim first. And the thing with Hecarim is that I think it's a very mid skin for him. I feel like they only made him so that Senna's legendary can have a horse girl interaction again, which is funny. It made me happy when I watched the interactions video, you know. But like as a skin, Hecarim is just kind of whatever. The scythe is a bit too big, and I feel like the whole face mask horns is going into Mordekaiser territory to match with the design. I think is a bit boring. I think they could have leaned into some reindeer stuff more in a way, maybe. I don't know. I think he's boring. I don't like him, and to me, he's like C tier, honestly. It's like, no, I can't put him here because now Saya and Drakan will be separated. Okay, they can be above Wukong, actually. Yeah, it's a bad skin in my opinion. It's like boring. Nothing interesting was done with him in my opinion. Like I get it. The last two Hecarim skins were like hot torso, you know, with big pecs and everything. But he's like this one is just too much into NPC design in my opinion. I don't like it. Mm, yeah, I agree with you. And now it's Camille time, so like I know that people don't like the hair is arguable on the base Winterblast Camille. Did I say Kale at first? Because if so, I apologize. uh, okay, so that's Camille. That's Camille. I know League of Legends champions. But I think the hair is like kind of interesting in my opinion, because I mean it's just interesting, you know. It is what it is. I think like splash art and maybe design I like Prestige more, but model of Prestige is a bit bland in my opinion. I really can't make a proper like take about these two, so I can put them in low B personally. It's like girls. Yeah, like I like the idea that she's a dancer, and I'm glad she got a Winterblast skin because I wanted her legs to be like used for skating, ice skating reference and stuff. So that's cool. I don't really like the execution that much. I think it's a bit boring. So she'll be in B tier because I can't decide anything better. You know, yeah. So at least Zeri avoided its complicated tier and got into B. So I'm happy for that. And someone else dodged it's complicated. Probably said. Okay, so very quick. Actually, I'll do a break and I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Whoa. Maybe this time I won't drop out of the chair. Okay, so fast skin lines tier list. Yes. Okay. Lunar Gods, outside of Kiana, we're kind of whatever, so it's C tier. Mythmaker was C tier because it was just kind of like... Yeah. I know that I didn't like Vi and Amumu, but Heart H's and Heart Hob is S tier because I really want the skin line to return. I think the vibe was really cute, so that's good. Astronauts is C tier because it kind of fell off. Broken Covenant is C tier. Holy shit, that's a lot of C tiers. I told you that this year started badly. Because they put so many old rig champions in there, and I think the lore was a bit messy, so that's that. Fairy Court is S tier because I really wanted to return, and now like I'm exposing myself as girly girl, I guess. Cats versus Dogs is oh my god, it's C tier, I guess, because like Yumi is there. I don't know. This one is, why is it still here? Like, it's really not that. At least they made a banner looking for the numbers. Like, I didn't have to make my own banner for once, and I could just screenshot it. Ink Shadow can be like B tier. Yana was really good. Fuck this Mastery though, I'm sorry, but it's just like that. And Kai'Sa was really good. But I don't know if I personally would like them to return, at least not next year. I would like projects to return more than Ink Shadows. It's not the same, but we're talking, like, if we're comparing two skin lines that have orange, Mastery, Legendary, I prefer Project Comeback over Ink Shadows right now. Snow Moon was A tier because I just... okay, maybe not. Mythmaker was okay, but I like the Wild Drift iteration much more, so it just like... Okay, Snow Moon can be here because Morgana was really good, and I like the lore idea for those skins, like they were connected kinda. Like that's cool, but whatever. DRX was actually really nice in my opinion. Probably not S tier, because it's an esports skin line in the end, but I liked it. Same with Shanghai Scrolls. It was so hard to put Kog'Maw and Tahm Kench in their banner, by the way. Like, they are very zoomed. No wonder they didn't make their own banner like that for them. Elderwood was C tier, sadly. It's just... whatever is happening to this skin line is not looking good, you know. Soul Fighter, I can put in A tier. Like, I would like to see the comeback maybe, but outside of Shaco, there wasn't really... Okay, Shaco and Pyke, I apologize to Pyke right now. There wasn't really that big of a banger skin in my opinion, and that was a Kevin Legendary, so like, you know, Immortal Journey gets a point, like a minus point, and goes into B tier because they didn't give them original skins. Yeah, I agree with the themes. Like, I'm trying to be unbiased, but whatever. Like, I don't, outside of like Kalista, I don't really like any of the Fairy Court champions, for example. But the skin line was S tier in my opinion. It was just really nice. Soul Fighter was awesome because of the custom animations for all the epics and like special models, but they failed with the fact that it's a summer event skin line, and they really didn't deliver the. They really didn't deliver the whole lore surrounding the universe. So I think that's a miss because you really don't know much about them, and they made comic and everything, you know. So that's that. Cosmic was C tier. Like I feel too nice to put anything in D tier probably, so C tier is just for half of the skins. Street Demons is I think A tier actually. Like it's a new skin line, so I'm probably a bit nicer to them or something. But I really would like them to return basically. Like Illusion was S tier. I need them to return. Such a pretty skin line. I love cultural inspiration skins, you know. That's awesome. That's awesome. Star Guardian didn't really deliver with porting. They just they had a year to do it properly and they didn't. It felt like they really directly ported some of the VFX, etc. Like they are very 2D. The timing was off and they just very bad job in my opinion. Like I get it, you did it for because people were begging and asking and everything, but it's just really bad job at delivering what everyone was asking for, and it just made people more disappointed in my opinion. Yeah, I mean like I think all the home guards in somehow looked really stiff. Don't know what it is, but it didn't look good in my opinion. Coven, I kinda appreciate the new spin on it, just kinda. But Akali was there, and there was a Syndra fiasco, and yeah, I'll put them in C tier because I think they just didn't deliver what people wanted. Kave Cuties also didn't deliver what people wanted. Like it was a bit too bland in colors. Yeah, at least like Coven I think is really good for mages maybe. I mean Coven Kalista I guess could have been okay, but like Coven Lux is where it's at. I'm not sure if I like for example Coven Seraphine idea though. It's like I said, she has the issue with the stage, right? It's just the stage has to be there, and I hate the stage. It ruins a lot of things. So yeah, Heartsteel for a Heartsteel skins deserved better. Like the universe, the concept, cool, fine, great. Splash art awful, yellow on models awful, and some of design choices. Yeah, like for Skarners, I assume they will remove Seraphine's stage. God bless, amen. Uh, welcome back. I can show you the final tier list later if you want. I was slandering Heartsteel if you can. And I'm back at slandering Heartsteel right now. So yeah, like the universe, the music idea, okay. Oh, I also forgot to mention about Heartsteel that I don't think they hit the right niche. Like they probably like. I mean, I appreciate like the less professional guys having fun idea for them. I mainly mean VFX. Cause like, what do I want to say? It's like some of the abilities, I guess, can remind you a bit of true damage. It's like similar But also true damage is more graffiti, I think, and these are more like glitches, so in scribbles. So I'm probably wrong, to be honest, but I don't think they get their own niche when it comes to VFX as Heartsteel. So I think they were actually kind of bad as skins, not gonna lie. Like, they didn't really do a good job. Also, like, I forgot to mention, like, regarding my Heartsteel Kain, I really dislike his home guard. I really wish they gave him like some ghost hands to support him, for example, when he's crowd diving. For example, Star Guardian Zoe has hands to support her, and it looks awesome. And even Pentakevin has hands in recall to support him. So I don't really like that they didn't do anything like that for Kain, because I think it just looks really empty and disappointing. So yeah, that's one thing I forgot to mention before, and now I'm mentioning it now. Beast didn't deliver B fantasy in my opinion, I'm sorry. Crystalis Motus is A tier. It would be S tier, but I just didn't like Talia that much, even though I really wanted to like her. I really do. Because, you know. But I crafted all three of them, and I really like gem skin lines. So yeah, it's like that. I don't know if Street Demons should be in A. Maybe I'll move them to B. But like I said, I really, really, really want them to return. So yeah. Overall, okay, wait, I'll place Winterbless in B. Actually in A tier. Like, I like the story they did. Even though they put some random characters in there. Okay, so like when it comes to the skin lines, I would like to return. It's like Heartage and Heart Throbs, that one. La Illusion. And Street Demons when it comes to the new skin lines. Honestly, Fairy Court as well. I just need them to pick like. I need them to put some champions I like. I would like to see Taric, for example. I saw a really nice concept for Twisted Fate also. I mean, I'm mentioning guys right now, so I know that not everyone is into that. Gwen could be cute also. There is a lot of champions overall that I think would be nice for the skin line. I need Kave Cuties to return, but with the free skins I mentioned. And if not Kave Cuties, they can do bees. It's when it comes to Kevin skins. Heartsteel should return eventually for a comeback. They were kind of hinting something that sounded like they will get Hui into Heartsteel too. Maybe then the skins in game will be better. hopefully. But notice, that's pretty sad, but notice how the skins that go the legendary plus, because KDA, they didn't get a comeback yet. I think that's cruel. What if Heartsteel never gets a comeback because of Kain's legendary? Huh? That would be awful. What they need to retire is I don't want to be mean, honestly, so like I won't say because I don't want anything to retire. I just need better, like, more care put into stuff, or better champion choices. I mean, they could take a break from Night and Dawn. It's getting into the filler category for like Elderwood. True damage, it needs a comeback also, but also if they do, I need pentakill free icons because I'm awful and stuff. Okay, let's see if I can. Wow, only that is a lot of votes though. Total results. Let's investigate. What did you say? Okay, that one. Okay, I agree. Okay, a lot of tier skins, I see. That is definitely not what I was expecting, but it's okay. I respect your opinion because you respected mine. Ooh. That I also didn't expect, but it's okay. That I understand. I'm just I have different tastes. Good, 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 good. Okay, I see, I see, I see. See, like I will respect it, but I disagree though. But it is what it is. Oh, two Aatroxes together. Okay, that is also surprising. Cause I like wow. It's okay. Moondor in Estir, nice. Skinoa in Estir. Yes. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, I see, I see. Yes, okay. I will mainly be surprised by the lower tier, probably. Okay, Naafiri in A tier, interesting, interesting. Zed in A tier, interesting. Hello. I'm basically finishing. I'm just comparing the chat results to my tier list. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, A tier is probably fine for them. Like I said, I was extra critical because, like, expectations for a boy band were really high, you know? So, it's just me. Talia in A tier, understandable. What else is there? Cheese Boy, good for him. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. C tier, good, good. I can understand that. Helium, okay, Slander, Peace Ash. Good. Yeah, I couldn't put like a scam. Like it's only had to be these tiers. There is no D tier, for example. Understandable, understandable. I'm kind of surprised, but I can see it. Kale Vane got slandered. Yes, you can still vote because I forgot to set it properly, so you can still vote. I can even vote here, you know, I can rig the thing. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I don't get this one that much, but it's okay. And hell yeah, Amumak slander. Most votes, average. Does that change anything? Probably not. Oh, okay. This way it doesn't have. Okay, so average doesn't have F tier. That's fascinating. Okay, let's see what changed. Zaya is Rakan here. He got separated. This Zaya. Okay, at least these are together. Okay, oh, see, like average puts Lax in B and Samira in B, so that's interesting. I like how these two got connected actually in B tier. Whoa, everything is still shifting. Okay, I can wait for you to vote if you want. I can tell you about my last here stuff. Okay, like check this out. I put Space Groove Taric in B tier, and I hate this skin. So like that's I put Empyrean Lax above Porcelain, I think. Maybe. Or just Porcelain Prestige, I don't know, I can't tell right now. Where is she? So like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, Prestige is here and the base is here. Like that's fascinating. What was I smoking? Yeah, Amumu companion in question being Kevin, so they can cry together. Oh yeah, but this is like, yeah, we usually establish what was the worst skin of the year. Like last time it was this awful Lee Sin. What was the skin of 2021? What was the worst skin of 2021? Goo gaga. Oh my, I was a hater, holy shit. I guess it's ruined Pantheon. It's funny that he was the second worst skin of the year in 2 rankings in a row. It was so bad for him that they didn't give him a skin this year. Oh, this poor guy, I swear. Ha, Bram Slander. Why was I into this graves? We will never know. Pentakill Sona. Look, Pentakevin in SS, like God intended. Oh, someone was angry. Okay, so, and what was the worst for 2019? I don't think they are like actually ranked chronologically or whatever, or maybe they are. Oh, it was Arcade Kaisa. I get me. So what is the worst skin of this year? It's Shibayumi. Congratulations! Woohoo! And then it's Sion that took Pantheon's place. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll save the thing right now. Yeah, 2023 skins. Cat face. Yes. At least they made the logo here that it's moving. So this is the final results. I can't. Oh, I can remix it. Okay. I'll see if there is a community ranking created, because I was asking people to upload their stuff, but they probably didn't. So. Oh, they actually did. Impressive. Okay, Kevin in S tier. This is like, I'm sorry, I made like 3 separate tier lists to compare. I want to see the worst one. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, Cheese Boy Rip. Poor Rengar. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I agree with community. That's whole for skin for rankings, because people didn't save theirs. Okay, yeah. Did you vote already, Jamer? Ooh, there's 2 more participants. Oh, I see the speedrun. The votes are going up. I won't do my list because I don't want to rig it. Okay, you're voting still. Okay, don't worry about it. But like average. Oh wait, it's for Garen specifically. Like I can see that he's B tier, for example. What if I click on this? Oh, okay. we can see the numbers. What was this? Okay, a lot of people like this one. I get it. Okay, I get it. Whoa, crazy. Okay. Oh, I get it. Whoa! That is some crazy thing. I'm just sneaking off. Whoa, Slander! Unless that was a misclick like with Bard. Wait, where is Bard? I need to see if it was just one misclick. Where is Bardula? Oh. No, there was 2. I'm sorry, it's just really funny to observe this kind of stuff. This feature is so fun, except now I have to scroll up. Let's see, this one. Someone was nice to him. Let's see, Samira. Gasp. Let's see, Shibayumi. Fascinating. I love stats like that. I'm sorry. Let's see this one. Yeah, I get it. You are so right, everyone. Okay, anyways, I think that's like, I know that you're voting. Feel free to keep voting, don't worry. It's a lot of votes, like wow. There's technically 2 hours left. You can pay people to rig the votes or something. I'll probably save the thing and just like upload it to compare after I'm done with stream or something. Can I like end it early? I'm just scrolling. Whoop, save. Oh shit. Still, I didn't rig it. Okay, I didn't. God bless. So I'll save it in 2 hours. I'll tweet like my tier list and the other one. I didn't do the balloon dog because it would explode in my face and I was a coward. This is apparently my tier list. Hell yeah. Could have, like, overall, I'm kind of upset. Like, I put a lot of skins in A tier still, but like, I don't think it was a very interesting year for League skins. I think some of them just dropped in quality and they were just a few exceptions. But also, I kind of got depressed this year. I mean, I've been depressed for a long time, but. But I was extra depressed this year, I think. So maybe I just got old and were more critical, and it was harder for me to enjoy things. Like, I feel like I cared less about some skins. But yeah, like, there was a lot of potential, but a lot of disappointments. Like, they didn't care about details, like I feel they would in the past. So I didn't like that. And hopefully the next year is better, though I'm not so sure when it comes. Like, we already got Dragonmancer skins and they don't have unique names as established, and they are overall kind of whatever, in my opinion, like, compared to the other two releases, right? So yeah, I don't know how the next year will be, but hopefully I'll see you next year doing the same stream with talking about all the skins and stuff, because it's going to be 5th anniversary of doing this, which is honestly pretty impressive. I like doing this, it's always fun. So hopefully I'll see you next year. Unless Twitter explodes and you'll never know that I'm streaming, because yeah. Yeah, they need, like, oh my god, there is so many good films for Rel, by the way. It's like, wow. I feel like we should should I give you more time to vote, or do you want me to say goodbye already? Because I don't want to pressure you, but also I've been doing stuff for 5 hours, except we have to exclude breaks. Honestly, 5 hours is a good time. Also, next year I need 2 Kevin skins, because we only got 1 this year, and that's breaking the rules. Like, he needs 2 skins every year. So, like, it's going to be Withered Rose in February and Cafe Cuties in October, if you care. Withered Rose can be in March also, so it's for my birthday. And it's, yeah. Okay, you can vote then, don't worry. Real has a lot of... oh, you finished. Okay, Slod. Look, we got 1 more participant. Okay, did anything silly change? Cetrix to nasty. Impressive. Where is Lulu? Where is she? There is no D tier because I couldn't add extra tier, so she's not in C. Where is she? Is she in I? Whoa, she's in I tier. Congrats. What's the average ranking of her? Hell yeah! Okay. Sorry. No. Whoa, she's rigged. I'll put her in F tier just for you. Did she drop a tier because of me? Oh, she almost dropped. I'm sorry. But yeah, manifesting skins for our favorites, good skins for our favorites, because it's not looking good in some cases. Like Sona got it good, Kiana, Pike, Ezreal, I guess, but like then there is Seraphine, she got 2 skins and the port was kinda mid. Or like Zaya and Rakan, who got 2 bad skins, kinda. Yeah, no, Janna skin. Maybe she gets I mean, if she gets Winter Blast Legendary, then that would be a whole extra year of waiting, so maybe they'll do something else. We'll see, we'll see. I don't expect Tariq skin because it's been only 1 year since his Star Guardian. I keep dreaming. Space Group, but like he needs to wait at least 3 years. That's the rule. Yeah, no new Echo skin. Maybe he gets the Valentine's Day one or something. We'll see. Hopefully something nice. Overall, like, I'm kind of curious what themes we'll get for the next year when it comes to new skin lines. Like I said, I really want opera skins and circus skins. Like, these are two themes I would really like. I agree with that everyone should get a new skin next year. Like, Riot is not doing it, but we'll see. Some champions can wait. Yeah, I really want opera. Opera. they already technically did Maestro Jean for TFT, right? So they could port that, though I would probably make him more edgy. I don't know. Yeah, Battle Academia comeback would be really nice. I mean, I'm biased, but I would like Phantom of the Opera Viego skin for that because he just like fits with his love obsession and stuff, So that would be okay. I wonder if they'll port TFT skins. I think that they are mostly really good and interesting, so hopefully yes. Yeah, Pentakill is playing in the background, and I guess, look, I'll lower myself. Ooh. Maybe if I did that and lowered my standards, maybe it would be I would be nicer to the skins. Yeah, I'm glad you agree about Phantom of the Opera Viego. And for Circus, I would like Draven. I would like Nico, obviously. Maybe Kiana. There's a lot of skins and champions that fit. So these are two things I would like to be real. Like, I'm always surprised that they actually managed to make new skin lines, but at the same time I remember that they actually have a lot of concepts and stuff like that. Hopefully we see more next year, and hopefully I'm kind of nicer and see more skins I like. Also, I wonder what will be the Mythic theme for the year, because I guess they finished Chrysalis Motus on 3 skins, so yeah. Oh yeah, I need Orianna skin there too. Yeah. Good takes there on chat. So true. Okay, but I made up for all the breaks I took. I think. Can't kiss Kevin now. He's too high for me. What else? I made up for that. I hope my grandpa fixed his phone. And yeah, that was the skin of the year. Thank you very much for coming. It made me really happy. I thank you for voting also in the separate stuff. I'm excited to compare like both of the results. Merry Christmas. Yes. I wish I had camera last year when I was streaming, so like I could put this one in the playlist, and like you see that after a year a Viego cutout just spawned behind me. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so happy I could stream it again this year. It was great. Thank you for sharing your opinion. I'm repeating myself, but it was so fun. I'll upload the thing later on YouTube and stuff probably. Whew, it was awesome. Thank you. I'll be on Twitter in 10 minutes, knowing me, because I'm addicted. Bye bye!